All right, everybody, we are back, and we'll be with you soon. All right, folks, we are about 5 minutes out. 5 minutes. folks, and then we'll get this party started. Where have we been? Well, let me tell you, it has not been a fun couple of weeks. Been down with the sickness, son brought it home, and then pretty soon wife's got it. So no streaming, no gaming when the wife is sick, as you guys know. That's how this all works. But now we're back. She's on the mend. I'm on the mend. And I'm ready to do some Star Citizen. Maybe do a little bit of mining tonight. You know, if there's folks out there that maybe want to do some bunker missions or maybe go after bad guys, I'm up for that as well. But it is good to be back with everybody. And as always, let me know how the game audio is in chat. And we are streaming multiple places tonight. Twitch, yes. YouTube, yes. We're everywhere. So, with that being the case, give me a shout out if you're in chat. Let me know you're here. And Bexar Brown, welcome back. Let me know how the audio is, my friend. And as you guys can see, I'm rolling around in just a suit because what do we even have here? Let's take a look. You know, we got a couple of things. We got a few things here. Yeah, we're doing okay on suits. I've kind of turned ArcL1 into one of our focal points in the universe. At least it is for me, just because this is where I'm doing all my mining. And if I need to come back and jock up and, you know, get into some armor, then this is the place to do it. So welcome back, everybody. Glad to have you here. Let me get a couple of screens configured here real quick. Make sure that I'm seeing everything I need to see. And meanwhile, we'll take a look at what's going on. All right. So let's get this party started. You know, I think what I'm going to do tonight, just to kind of bring myself back into the Star Citizen universe here, is first of all, I'm going to put up a poll because I want you to let me know how you're feeling about CitizenCon. Were you overwhelmed or underwhelmed? You guys know where I stand if you're sitting on my Discord server. So let me know what you guys think. I'm going to ask the community right now. And meanwhile, while we're waiting for other folks to show up, let's take a look at our prospector and see what we got going on here. So Optimum. Oh, we need a surge. Give me a surge. It's been a while since I've looked at my prospectors. And then Stampede. Okay, so we're good on that. Now it looks like for some reason my poor Star Citizen is dehydrated. Do we have any sustenance that I can draw from tonight? Why, yes, I do. So let's go ahead and split. And let's go ahead and stick that in his hand. No, no, seriously. Split. No, for real. Split. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. I guess we can't split. I guess we're going to have to go down and buy some more stuff. So we'll go down to the elevator here. We'll grab a couple of cruise luxes. Get our hydration back up, our sustenance back up. And C1. Yeah. I think I bought a C1 myself. You know, so they sold a lot of ships for CitizenCon, and that's cool. You know, I understand they got to fund their operations. I get it. You know, the crazy thing about it though is I'm just not sure if I really saw a ton of stuff that really excites me. I know they're doing some ship model changes, and I know that flight dynamic changes, and you know, a few things like that, but I mean, nothing that really blows me away. All right, let's just go ahead and buy 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. There we go. And that's at the station. And then let's go ahead and put some on. Why can't I? Oh, yeah, I can't because I'm in an undersuit, of course. All right. So let's back this out. And I guess I have to put on armor. Let's go ahead and choose something real quick. Anyway, if you're just joining us, welcome to AlphaInfinity Tech. We are live on the rocks. Glad to have you guys back with me. Let me tell you this. Okay, let's see if we can split. There's one right there. Let's see if we can stick it in his hand. Look at that. Let's take that helmet off. Look at that. All right, now we're going to solve our little sustenance problem, and then we're going to go after some rocks, folks. Last time I streamed, let me tell you, voice wasn't doing so great. Couldn't stay on for very long. And so we did a short stream last time. Okay. We'll do a little littering now. We're going to throw this bottle on the ground, and then we'll go grab ourselves a prospector. Let's go ahead and just put on a nice little helmet here. There we go. And let's see if we have any work orders that are outstanding. Let's see what we got going on here. I have the mouse sensitivity turned down for you guys. Just want to make sure I'm not making anybody sick. Yeah, we got a couple orders. So 2227, 3039, 1235. That was a really bad one. 1710, not so great either. Okay, well, I'm just going to let those stack up. I'm not in any hurry to sell. Unless you guys tell me there's a patch coming. I don't think there is. So what we'll do now is we'll go ahead and grab our prospector. We'll head out to, I don't know, let's go out to Lyria, because I'm tired of effing around with the belt at the moment. You know, last time I tried to do the belt on the stream, I had one good run out there that went really well, and then I spent 30, 40 minutes out there running into a bunch of unscannables and just having all sorts of problems out there. And, you know, I just don't think that they fixed that. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go give it a shot out on Lyria. And, you know, if we have time tonight, if I don't end up busting bunkers with buddies or doing something else interesting, then maybe we'll head out to Microtech. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and get our prospector loaded up here. And if you're just joining us, welcome to AlphaInfinity Tech. We are live on the rocks. You know, my goal with the channel is to get our content updated as well as stream more regularly on a schedule so that you guys know exactly when you can find me. And so we're going to be working on that here in a couple of weeks. And as the title says, yes, it is true. I do have a 4090 on the way. It'll be here in the next week or two. So I'm waiting on the distributor to get his inventory in, and he's saying on 1019. So we're going to drop a 4090 in with our 12900K, and then I'm going to turn right around and I'm going to put my 12900K out of commission for a day or two, and I'm going to put a 13900 in that. and upgrade from 32 to 64 gigs of DDR4 or possibly 5, not sure yet, on this Aorus motherboard. And then we'll be running a 13900 with the RTX 4090. And I keep hearing that, oh, wow, look at that. You know what? I apparently have cargo on board. We're gonna drop out of here real quick, go store our ship. And apparently I need to set up a work order because maybe I was so sick I left product on board my prospector here when I parked it. So let's get it back in. It's not often you board a ship and you have cargo on board, so let's go find out what's going on here. So anyway, the machine's getting upgraded within the next couple of weeks, so that'll be interesting for you guys, I think, I hope. And you'll be able to see what the latest hardware is doing with Star Citizen. And then I'm going to take my RTX 3090 and I'm going to throw that into my streaming / editing machine so that we can take advantage of the horsepower there. An interesting note is that my 3090 last July was more expensive than the 4090 that I just bought. So just an interesting note for you guys. Humble, what's happening, man? How's it going? Welcome back. Somebody needs some rescuing. 26 million kilometers away. That's not going to be me doing that. So yeah, it's interesting. I pulled the prospector out and immediately got a volatile cargo warning. So let's just get a work order set up. I must have
back again, I see.
Must have stored it and forgot to.
Finding everything all right?
Yeah, look at that. Okay, let's see what we got here. Set up a work order. Oh yeah, look at that. We have roughly 250 grand, 240 grand raw. Let's go ahead and do dinks. Get a quote here. Yeah, sure. It's going to take 2 days. Who cares? And we'll hit the confirm. Okay. Now we're not going to explode our prospector on the landing pad with volatile cargo on board. So now let's go and grab our prospector and head on out to Lyria. And you guys, let me know how the belt's been treating you, because let me tell you, I just did not have a lot of fun in the belt last time. I had one good trip, and then the second trip was just absolutely full of unscannables and a lot of frustration. But also, if you're just joining us, check out chat. There's a poll up there. I want to know what you thought about CitizenCon, because honestly, there's one particular part of CitizenCon that really stuck out to me the most. And it's when Chris Roberts it's the end scene. It's the very last scene. When Chris Roberts is sitting there with his staff and they're popping open a bottle of whatever. And they're saying, "Happy birthday, Star Citizen." And they just didn't seem like they were very excited. And I'm looking at this crew of developers. I'm looking at the owner of the product. And it just seemed like they weren't very happy. So, but maybe that was just me. Maybe that's my bad impression. And Humble, I've been out of it, my friend. I have not watched the video yet on how to fix the unscannable issue. I know you got to dance around, sacrifice a chicken, metaphorically speaking. By the way, YouTube, that's just a figure of speech. Do a bunch of stuff to get it to work, and I have not watched that yet, so I will take a look at that. Maybe we'll just watch the video together on the stream here. All right, and guys, let me know how the game audio is. I want to make sure the game audio is good for you guys, and as well as the voiceover stuff. All right, so no volatile cargo warning this time. Let's go ahead and power up, and let's go ahead and fuel up. See if we can do that here. Looks like the Star Citizen universe is cooperating with me today, and we're gonna go ahead and set our destination for Lyria. And why not go to a usual spot? Now, Bexar Brown, an interesting thing while I was sick. You'll kind of find this funny. While I was sick, I actually sat down and watched the rerun of Major League. And yeah, I remember Serrano praying to Jobu. So, and one of the last scenes in Major League is, you know, he basically says, "Hey Jobu, if you don't help me this time, I'm out." Basically, I'm paraphrasing, but what a great movie. All right, we're getting our game glass up here. I'm not cool enough to have dual Virpils yet and have all my stuff bound to buttons, and so all right, get permission to take off.
You are clear to launch.
There's our beautiful prospector. Let me drop my mining head out here real quick. Optimum, Stampede, and Surge. So we only have one left on our Stampede module. Good to know. Go ahead and lift off here for you guys. But anyway, I'm excited about the RTX 4090. It's supposed to be a pretty big performance improvement, and I'm not really trying to get up to 150 frames a second or anything crazy like that. I'm running VSync on this OLED display that I have, so the most I'm ever going to see is 60 FPS. But what I would like to see is more of a flat line in terms of performance, instead of going down to 27 here, 15 here, 60 here, you know. So hopefully the upgrade will help with that. And then of course with the 13900K, you know, you're running more cores and you're running a higher clock speed, so hopefully that'll help as well. But yeah, Bexar, absolutely great movie, all-time classic. And there were so many great actors in that movie. I just thought it was funny that you brought that up, and I just happened to be out watching it just a few days ago. All right. So thanks, folks, for joining me. And like I said, we're going to try and get some content updates a little bit more regular. I'm going to talk about CitizenCon on a quick video. It won't be long. It'll maybe be a minute and a half, 2 minutes that I'll get uploaded to YouTube, and just kind of give you my impressions. Like I said, I wasn't incredibly impressed with CitizenCon. I was kind of hoping for more, but what I'm really hoping for is that they have it in person, and that we can all travel down to Austin and meet each other in person at some point in time, instead of them doing these productions ahead of time. But you know, Apple's not doing it, and I wouldn't expect them to do it either. All right, off we go. And is it Skeeto or Sketo? I'm sorry if I pronounced your name incorrectly. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Glad to have you. And I'll be honest with you, I didn't know that you could see the amount of charges you had left in your modules either until the last time I was on a stream. And then these pipe hitters, miners that we have here, these veterans, absolute veterans that we have on the stream, they said, hey, just hold F and look up when your mining head is deployed, and you'll see exactly how many charges you have left on each module. How cool is that, huh? Anyway, so if I pronounced your name incorrectly, I apologize. All right, let's go ahead and head out to Sal 5 and let's see what we can do here. But anyway, check out our poll. I want to know if you're overwhelmed with CitizenCon or underwhelmed. And I know that there's probably a lot of you that might be sort of in between, but when you have a year to put together a production like that, you would think that you'd be blown away. So I'm just curious to see where everybody's at, or maybe if I'm being too hard on RSI as a whole, or if you guys are kind of feeling the same way I did. All right, so here we are. We're going to go ahead and turn that mining head off. I got a red UI indicator right away, so we're going to haul butt down this direction and get away from this red indicator. And so I'm just going to put a little distance between me and that, and I'm going to head into the sunset here. I don't have a lock indicator yet, so I'm not getting too upset, but we'll head this direction. But as you guys can see with my current rig, I'm getting 47 FPS and 4K down here on Lyria tonight. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and turn off the gas here. Get the mining head deployed, and then if this person becomes a problem, then we'll make some changes then. But let's go ahead and get the night started. Hopefully we'll find some decent rocks out here. And we're gonna come to a... We're gonna slow things down here a little bit and just start pinging and looking for multiple returns. And instead of mining in the dark with you guys tonight, we're gonna start out in the sunshine, and there's two right there. So let's go ahead and take a look. Bexar says he lives in San Antonio, and he'll go, yeah, I mean, I don't live close, but I do have a direct flight, not to Austin, but to Dallas-Fort Worth, and I'm sure I can catch a hopper out of DFW down to Austin if they decide to ever have it. So let's see how nice the Star Citizen universe is going to be to me tonight. Oh my. So we got a 7113, and unfortunately, I don't even think I can break that. And of course we get a 5436 at 276. But look at this. Look at this beauty right here. I mean, with something like this, you have to have a friend, essentially. And I'm just going to tell you guys, I'll bring up my trusty handy little Quantanium calculator here. And it took me all 1 minute to find this. Let's see how much money's sitting on the ground right here. All right, so we're going to throw a mass out there of 7113. And we're going to throw a percentage out there of 42%. And I know that you guys are going to be... So we're looking at a refined estimate here. A refined estimate of 525,000 on the ground right here, right now. Look at that. And while we're sitting here, I'll just give you guys a nice little view. Look at Lyria as the sun's going down. Isn't it beautiful out here? Just gorgeous. So that right there is a $500,000 rock. 525,793 to be exact. And I don't think I'm going to be able to take this one on by myself. I was actually even underwhelmed with the pyro stuff, to be honest with you. Yeah, Crow, if you want to come to me, I would appreciate the help, and I'll give you part of the spoils. Let me see if I got you on my friends list here. Crow, let me know if this matches your in-game name. Is Crowbait your in-game name as well? Because I can definitely use the help breaking this one. I hate to leave 525,000 on the ground. But just look at that. Isn't that a beautiful rock? And Darth is out here too, huh? Okay. Darth, let me see if I can get you up on comms real quick. Wasn't able to find Crow, but maybe I can find Darth Markin. Yeah, I'm not seeing you guys at all, unfortunately. You guys want to find me? You guys want to find me? If you want to pop out to the main menu, find me on. Send me a friend invite, and if you're not on my friends list, and then I'll party up with you guys, and we'll go check it out. And in the meantime, I'm gonna try and pop into my server Discord here. All right. And Darth and Crow, do me a favor. Just pop out to the main menu and send me a friend's invite if you're not on my friends list already, and then we'll get this party started. I see Galactic's on and Lieutenant Oddball. But that's it. Beautiful rock. Look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. Give you guys a little bit better view here. And things are looking good. No clue what's happening, man. Join up on Discord, buddy, and let's go break some rocks. I got a nice one here right now. I got 525,000 sitting on the ground right in front of me. There's Darth. Okay. Sent Darth a party invite. So got that. All right, Darth, come on over, man. Whoever gets here first, they can have part of the spoils. Yeah, I'm glad I'm feeling better too. But like I said, like I had mentioned in Discord, once I got over it, the son had it, the wife had it. So as you guys know, there ain't no gaming when folks are sick in the family. All right, Darth, I got you a party invite out, man. And hit our Discord server. I'm in the general chat. That way we can break this thing efficiently. There's Crowbait. Let me get him added as well. And then, you know, obviously, Humble Monk, No Clue, Galactic, all you guys are invited. You know, just let me know. All right. So I'll show you guys what I'm looking at here. Let me just take a look at what we have up on. So what we're looking at here is 7113 in mass. And we're looking at 42.05%. So we'll just round it down to 42 instead of 43. And so that puts us at 142 SCU total. Refined amount of Quantanium at 525,000. 793. And I'm going to go ahead and throw this in chat for you guys, because this is a very, very nice webpage. If you want to know what you're looking at. And so this is where the Quantanium calculator is located at. So you guys can see that anytime you wish. And what you want to do is when you get to the calculator, you want to make sure that your commodity is set to Quantanium raw. Okay. And then you want to make sure that both the mass and the percentage fields are clear. That way you can go ahead and put in your mass. And so this is the amount, this is the SCU amount. And then this is the income and the refined income. So I believe that this is direct sale. Oddball, what's up, man? Glad to have you back on. So that is our refined amount right here. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful rock. Absolutely gorgeous rock. So whoever gets to me first, you can help me break it. And of course, I'll give you half the spoils. You know? All right, let's go ahead and get that webpage off the screen. And let's get you guys back out on the external view. Look at that sunset on Lyria tonight. Isn't that amazing? You know, buggy Star Citizen is, but man, it really is beautiful. They don't mess around with the environments in Star Citizen. They are just, you know, I'm always amazed every time I'm out here looking at this. It's just unbelievable. It really is. So, you know, it's just shocking how nice and detailed these environments are. All right, so let's take a look and see if I have anybody else in the universe with me yet. I've done a party invite here, and I'm not seeing any of my friends yet. So I'm looking for either Crowbait or. Let me make sure you got a party invite. I'm gonna send you another one because it's letting me. And Darth is already in the party. And Oddball, no problem, my friend. You know, it's laid out there where you're at, so totally understand. Okay, so Crow, I got you an invite, my friend. You got a party invite, a couple of them actually. And Darth, you got a party invite as well. And so we're looking at a 7113 mass, 42% rock. Look at that. And for those that just joined, welcome to On the Rocks with AlphaInfinity Tech. We are live after coming back here from another sickness, and we are mining. And yes, we're mining on Lyria tonight. And so we're going to put together a mining party here. And those that go mining with me tonight, you're going to get, well, I don't want to say rich. There's Crowbait. I don't want to say you're going to get rich, but as I'm going to explain in my next video, there's a couple of different ways to make big bucks mining, and one of them is mining with friends. You just can't go wrong mining with friends. You just can't. So, look at this. Look at that. And make sure you guys take a look at the poll. I want to know what you thought about CitizenCon, and it looks like the majority of you don't have a high opinion of CitizenCon. Only 15% of you are overwhelmed. 85% of you are underwhelmed by what you saw as CitizenCon. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. I'm going to leave the poll up for just another few minutes. Digital Zero, welcome back to the stream, my friend. So glad to have you on. Ace Hambone, what's up? Glad to have you on, man. Glad to have you on. All right, let's take a look at the star map. Who's going to get rich with me tonight first? Who's it going to be? Who's going to get to me first? Let's see. I still don't see anybody. So whoever's calling me, we want to get together in Discord instead of trying to do this via the game UI. It's just not very reliable. So we're sitting here in sufficient. Let's get into optimal. There we go. And look at that. Let's get the lights turned off. And there is our beautiful environment right there. Look at the clouds moving along. All right, who wants to crack a rock with me? Who's going to get here first? Don't see any party members in here yet. And let me make sure that the Discord link, I thought I had a perm link in here. If you guys are having problems getting on Discord, let me know. Let me know. So Ace said the artwork for the new upcoming bunkers was enough to overwhelm me. And I'll tell you what, I will reform the party if you guys can't see the markers, because I can't see you either. So let me just do that real quick. So what we're going to do is let's go ahead and disband. Let's disband the group. And Darth, give me just a minute. I'm going to disband the group and reband it. Okay, there's invite, Crowbait, invite. You know, I don't see digital on or anybody else, so I've sent you guys brand new invites. Let me know if you're able to see me now. You should be out at the main menu. And then joining once you get your invite. Big rock though. Look at this. Unbelievable. All right, let's see if we can see anybody on the star map here. Yeah, still not. Party's been disbanded. Okay, invite's been sent. Boy, the servers are just moving slow tonight on these party invites, right? Okay, Darth and Crowbait. Invite sent. And thank you for that. No clue. Let me fix that as well. And hey guys, can you hear me now? Let me go to my oh, you do. Okay, great. So I don't need to adjust my sound settings. Perfect. All right, what up, guys? Who's going to get to me first? Who's going to help me crack this $500,000 rock? Who's it going to be? All right. And let me get you live on the stream. There you go. That way you guys can hear everybody. Crow, you doing okay? Darth, you with us? And for those that are on the stream, whoever's talking will be highlighted in green top right-hand corner right underneath the performance overlay. So you can see who's in my voice channel right now. There we go. And let's see who's in the party. Like I said, the party invite thing. Okay, so we do have a party. Crow, you're in. Okay. And I'm going to get No Clue invited as soon as I see him. And Darth, I'm going to send you another party invite. There it is.
Also, you're going to have to teach me how you do some of these overlays eventually.
For sure. All right. Humble says he might pull out the Super Hornet and do some scouting. And if you're just joining us, welcome to On the Rocks Live with AlphaInfinity Tech. We're going to do some mining tonight. And hopefully all my party members pull in $500,000 or more by the time we're done here. Right now we have a refined estimate of 525,000. 60 mineral SCU sitting on the ground right here, so enough for one full prospector and one almost full prospector. And I'm just waiting on a couple of party members to get to me to help me break this rock. And then once they arrive, we'll get this thing started and get moving.
Sorry about my way I sound tonight, Alpha. I am literally remoting into you with a laptop and my cell phone as my chatting device. So
no problem.
I'm a little
sounds fine.
I'm a little buggy.
So 80% of you were underwhelmed by CitizenCon. You know, I don't know. How does that... We got Hercules and Xena back. Welcome back. RTX 4090 is incoming digital. It will be here in the next week or two. I'm just waiting on a distributor to get inventory. They're saying that they're going to receive it by the 19th of October. So it'll be in my machine a few days later. And then as soon as I put the 4090 in, the 13900K goes on sale on the 20th of October. And so I'm gonna go ahead and grab one of those too. And you know, on my last stream, I kind of talked to everybody about why I'm doing the 13900 instead of the 7950. I actually had a 7950 ordered with a new board, DDR5, the whole 9 yards, and then canceled that order because it was only 1% faster in Flight Sim 2020 than the 12900K. So when you're talking about heavy task load with the 7950X, Cinebench, you know, DaVinci Resolve, you know, some of those higher level programs that require a lot of memory and CPU, the 7950 absolutely smashed the Intel in pretty much all benchmarks. But when it came to gaming, it wasn't a huge improvement. Whereas the 13900 is going to be a higher clock speed and more cores. So that's what made me, and I don't have to upgrade a motherboard and I don't have to upgrade RAM. So there's also saving a ton of money there. Hey Ace, no, you don't need dedicated power, but the days of running a 700 gold in your machine are over. Especially if you're running an Intel processor that is high on watt usage, along with the RTX 4090. And if you guys have not checked out any of the 4090 videos, go to Jay's 2 cents. I've been watching him for a long time, and he does a size comparison between the 4090 and the 3090, and it is substantial. So for guys like me who build machines with loops, and I don't run the flexible loops, I'm running the pipes.
Test.
Hey, we can hear you.
You can hear me?
I can hear you. There you go, Darth.
Holy
We're in
shit,
business, dude. But for those of you that are running water loops, custom water loops where you've bent your PVC, you better make sure you have extra length and width to upgrade to the 4090, because the card is freaking huge. They put it next to a PS5, and it's dang near as big as a PlayStation 5. So just so you know, watch the videos, check it out. All right.
I don't think I have a marker for you yet. I see a white ship down below me, and it might be you. It's kind of on the sunset, on the sun side, right on the edge there. But
let's see. I don't have any party markers.
yeah, I don't see anything. This is the first time I've been in a party, so bear with me.
That's okay, no problem. And it seems like the party invites. I see Crowbait is in here as well. But it seems like I don't see either one of you in the universe anywhere.
Weird.
It seems like the party invite system is just, I'm going to try breaking it up and sending you guys another invite one more time, just to see if that will, I'm going to disband
What
it.
location are you near?
Sal 5.
SAL 5?
You got it. And I'm sending you guys another party invite now. As a matter of fact, let me just let's see if I can get a distance from Sal 5. Yeah, I'm 54 kilometers from Sal 5. And I'm pointing at Sal 5 at 060. So, and 51.4 kilometers away from that.
All right, I'm jumping there now. I see it.
Okay.
So Alpha, me and Digital the other night attempted the wavelength no laser almost 8,000K rock break with 21 wavelengths all the way around it.
How did that go?
It wouldn't self-charge until one of us turned our laser on at 0 power, and then it charged itself up and cracked.
Very nice.
But when I tell you it took me all of an hour and a half to basically get them all put on there and moved from my ship and everything like that, plus the problems I had, it was crazy.
Yeah,
but it was pretty cool.
It's cool, but I mean, at some point in time, you gotta think about opportunity cost and what you could be doing instead of that.
Oh, it was just a challenge just to see if we could do it.
Just to see if you can get it done. Got it. Something to note is when I did pop into Sal 5, I saw a red UI indicator designated on my screen, so just an FYI. Could be bad guys running around. And for those on the stream, welcome to On the Rocks Live with AlphaInfinity Tech. We're going to do some mining tonight. And we got a 7,000 mass rock with 59 mineral SCU in it. And it appears as though the party system is completely hosed tonight. Of course. So,
check.
I heard somebody. Is that who's talking? Looks like we lost Crow.
I'm still
I'm gonna
here.
head out about 240
Okay.
out of. That should be about right.
Yeah, and what I'll do is I'll just pop up here with my lights on. And that should make things easier to see here. I'm in the dark now.
This is Crowbait.
Hey, Crow, what's happening, man? Mike's working. And yeah, unfortunately, I still don't see anybody. So, Crow, I'm going to send you another party invite, even though kind of useless tonight.
Yeah, my mic's finally working. Although it delays by about 10 seconds from when I say something to when you get it.
That would be kind of weird to work around, huh?
Yep. And I crashed 2 times, so that's my problem. I'm back at the base. I just died.
Why did this get me?
All right, looks like Darth Markin is headed my way. And like I said, Darth, I'm 51 kilometers out of Cell 5.
Okay, I'm still boogieing your way. I haven't seen a marker or anything yet.
Seven, look at this. And no clue, let me know when you get into the main menu and I'll send you a party invite. But like I said, it's not really... And Darth, it's really important that that you got the invite out the main menu and then you joined me from the main menu. Otherwise, you're not going to find me.
Well, I did that the first time. Let me log out and we'll take another one. They were going to get out of my seat.
Yeah, just park your ship on the ground and bed log.
Yes, sir.
And then come back in that way. Just join party leader. And
Okay.
there we go. There's a couple of nice rocks right there, guys. Well, technically, one nice rock.
All right, Alpha, I'm in.
Okay, let me send you a party invite. And there he is. Look at that. You should have that invite out the main menu now.
All right. Getting up out of the seat, and I'm going to bed log, and I'll be back shortly.
Yeah, out at the main menu, you should see that you're part of the party, and you can just right-click on my name and join party leader. And then that should put you on the same instance. That's what No Clue's doing as we speak.
Appreciate the patience. I've never navigated this.
No problem. All right, and look at that beautiful sun. Look at that beautiful sunset back in the background there. Gorgeous. And that night sky in the Star Citizen universe.
The biggest thing for me is that this is the first time I've ever done any online talking, and logging out and trying to get into the party and all that stuff. So it's a learning experience for me, and I appreciate the patience.
Yeah, no problem. It's just like I said, guys, really important that you join the party from the main menu. So just right click on my name and then select join party leader, and that'll get you in here with me.
I'm trying, and it's saying server is full.
No problem.
Oh, that's what it said to me just now too. Okay. Shoot.
Maybe I'll make some room for you guys real quick. And you guys on the stream saw what I just did. And I will not do this again. It's not cool to do that, but I actually got that idea from one of the folks that was watching the stream last time when they wanted to make room. And Digital and Ace and Humble, don't hate, man. Just you know, you gotta do what you gotta do to get your friends on the instance, right?
What'd you do?
I might have said, there's another 30K coming in global chat. Did you guys get in?
Not yet. I don't think anybody believes that anymore.
That ain't right. Love it.
That worked.
It worked. It dropped from 110 down to like 101. Like 9 or 10 people just totally dumped off.
Yeah, I know. Oddball's saying he does that all the time, and it works every time. All right, let's see if I can see you guys in here now. Still not seeing my party members yet, but yeah.
What do you want me to bring? The mole or prospector?
Just bring a prospector for now. I think prospector for speed is going to be what we're looking for. I think so. Darth's going to be in a prospector. Crow's going to be in a prospector, and so we can run pairs, you know, and look for the good stuff. And let's see. Oh yeah, let's see how many people dumped off here. Yeah, I can't see because it won't connect to a comms channel anyway.
I see you, Alpha.
You do?
I'm heading your way.
Okay, yep, I see you as well. All right. Let's get the mining head out here. So we have a 5436 at 276 on instability and 2% Quantanium. We don't care about that rock. This is the guy that we want to crack first. And this is going to be our Huckleberry right here. 7113, 739 instability, 42% raw. And I think I see you inbound now. So this is our 525,000 rock, 262,000 direct sell income, 59 mineral SCU of Quantanium with 82% or 82 SCU of junk. So should be enough to fill up close to 2 prospectors. And there comes Darth Merkin right there. 4,000 meters out. And Darth, how much cracking experience do you have, man?
Quite a bit. I've been out all day, like, well, not all day, but 3 hours. I did about 5 hours the other day. I made about $1 million
Okay.
a couple days ago, so I'm getting better at it. Been getting good with the Stampede. Well, a little better, but I guess the answer to your question is I haven't blown myself up lately, so I think I'm doing all right.
So go ahead and park yourself on the opposite side of the rock and give me 30%, and let's see if we can get the energy level up here. And for those that are just joining, I got Darth Merkin, Crowbait, and No Clue in with me tonight, and we're all going to make some Star Citizen cash. All right, and there comes Darth, and He's coming in on the opposite side of the rock. So with 2 prospectors, we have more than enough power here to crack this rock. And looks like he's about ready to get started here. Let me know when you get your laser on that thing at 30%.
That should be about 30% right there. There we go.
Okay, I'm going to bring the charge level down now, keep us out of the red. Just you stay right at 30%.
Okay.
And I'll let the overcharge bleed off a little bit. And just keep it nice and steady. Don't move a muscle. All right. And we'll take this nice and easy. And then 2 prospectors, 2 Lancet MH1 mining heads. And when you have negative 75 on resistance, it just doesn't stand a chance. And this rock's going to go boom. In a good way. In a good way. All right. And that's it. That's all there is to it. All right. So what I'll do is I'll put my extraction laser on the one that we're going to go for first and give me 0%. So you're just going to put 0% on the frag.
Okay.
And this one, we'll do that one first.
Okay.
And with 0% coming out of his mining head, you guys will notice that this optimal just got a lot bigger. Look at that. And so that makes life nice and easy for me. I don't need the power from his laser, but I do need the buff. And so that makes that optimal much bigger. And I'm going to let Darth do the next fragment so he can kind of see what happens here. And there we go. Just keep the power level nice and even. And hopefully we can get Probate No Clue down here, and then they can start searching for some stuff and making some money.
Had a rough time out here today. I found several fields of quant that were all unscannable on Lyria.
Oh my. That's never a good sign.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I find that in the belt all the time. I don't even go out there really anymore. I get one unscannable, I leave, but I've never seen that many unscannables on Lyria before.
Yeah, I had the problem the other day. Best thing that I did was Digital taught me to just bed log right where you're at. Just 5 feet off the ground, cover, bed log. You'll be right back there, and they're all scannable right back at you.
Yeah, I tried that once, and then all the quant disappeared.
All right, here we go. Here's this next fragment. I'm going to let you control the brake this time. Just go ahead and start putting your laser on that, and then I'll tell you. Throw your laser on that one. Yep, perfect. And then watch what happens to this optimal window when I give you just 0%.
Yeah.
There it is.
That's
Look at
awesome.
that. Isn't that cool?
Love it. Should have been doing this all the time, this whole time.
Right? I mean, it just doubles in size. And so you can stack the buffs on the Lancet MH1 mining heads, and it just makes life nice and easy. And yeah, if I run into unscannables on Lyria, then I'll park the ship on the ground and bed log out and come back in. And sometimes, for those that are kind of new to mining, bed logging may not be enough. You may need to change regions on top of that. So you lay down in the bed, you log out, and then you can just try logging back in, or you can try setting your region to Australia or Europe and maybe get on a little bit cleaner instance. And there goes Darth Merkin breaking that frag like he's a veteran. Look at that. Perfect energy level. Boom, there that goes. All right, let's see what we got next here. I'm just going to put my extraction laser on the next fragment, and it looks like it's going to be that one right there.
Okay.
And I'll let you control the brake. I'm just going to give you 0% on that one. And let's make sure that we're on the same fragment here. There we go, and here comes that. And then let's just make sure we're doing that one. Yep. And then look at that optimal window. Look how big that thing gets. Isn't that great, guys? That's awesome. And I'm letting Darth control the brakes so that I can get some nice glamour shots out here. There's some nice external shots for you guys in 4K. And speaking of 4K, if you guys aren't watching us in 4K, make sure you hit that gear icon. Select 4K for your resolution. And on Twitch, 2160p. All right.
It's just getting ready to come down to you, and I 30K'd, so gotta start over.
Okay, yep, make sure you just exit all the way out of the game completely and close down the launcher. And there we go. Darth's holding the energy level on that fragment. Nice. Also, for the new miners, please take note of where my power is allocated. And there it goes. Look at that. Okay, next fragment. Let's take a look at what we got coming next here.
Looks like that one probably to your left, or I see which one you're on. Dang, this is a nice rock, man. I never find them this big.
Pretty cool, huh? All right.
Yeah, man. It's awesome.
Okay. And then for those on the stream, see how nice that optimal window is looking right about now? Watch this. There it goes. Look at that. So he's got a nice, easy optimal window to work with. No bouncing around, no drama. Nice, drama-free, and a lot of money on the ground. Look at that. And I'm just putting my laser intensity at 0 for Darth, letting him control the energy level on the rock. No need to have two prospectors putting energy into fragments. It's only on the main break. And there we go. This one's going to go too. And then no clue. Are you in, my friend?
I am in and in the hangar heading your way.
Okay. Why don't you come on down to our location and you can collect the other half of this one. I'll stick around right here. All right. And next one, it's going to be that guy right there.
How's it going?
Humble Monk, what's up, man?
Oh, not much. How you doing?
Been better, been worse.
Oh, I believe it.
What's going on, boss?
Tell you what, once flu season starts hitting, you know what the crazy thing is? It's like 65 degrees where I live this time of year, which is a little bit unusual, but nice and warm. And yet flu season took off, or something season took off like a few weeks ago, and it just leveled the whole town. You know, everybody got it. And they say Texas is now a hot spot, and it's like 90 degrees down there, and Texas is a hot spot for the flu now. All right, 67% of you are underwhelmed. More of you were actually happy with CitizenCon than I expected. So let me know in chat what you thought. What's got you excited about CitizenCon? Is it the UI that's coming out in 3.18? Is it the new flight dynamics? Is it some of the bunker stuff? Pyro? I mean, what's got you all excited?
Hang on until next year at least.
Hey, Wild Dave, welcome to the stream, my friend. Glad to have you on. All right, no clue is inbound to us now. I believe the only fragment we have left is this guy right there.
Can you send me a party invite?
Okay, incoming to you. Done.
Roger that. Got it.
And Darth, I'm going to try and stay right on your nose so that way we don't run into each other.
Server's about to be full once I join it.
Well, apparently I have a method to clear it. Okay, I believe
This yellow in here doesn't have any quant in it.
there's no quant in it. So you can start collecting, and then I'll hang out for no clue so you can come and get the rest.
You sure?
Yep, go for it. Make it happen. I got 4 work orders in, and in terms of bank account,
I'm saving up for a Connie.
yeah, in terms of bank account, I'm doing okay. So it's just me kind of streaming, having fun streaming, and helping you guys build up some bank account weight tonight.
You know what happened to me earlier, man? I was out here on Lyria, and I was picking up 100% quant chunks, and it was showing everything as inert. It wasn't actually showing I had anything on board until I got back to the refinery.
Yeah, that's happened to me a couple of times, and it's a little bit alarming to say the least. Okay, no clue. How far out are you, pal? And for those that are on the stream, there's Darth Merkin right in front of me. He's picking up some money off the ground there. And sorry, no clue to run over you there on the stream. How far out are you, pal?
I'm in Quantum right now.
Okay. So then once No Clue gets down here and he pops onto this rock, I'll go ahead and start looking for more. I'm going to head into the sun here, so that we're not mining in the dark. And for those that are joining, RTX 4090 not installed yet. It is incoming. And just kind of a little bit of a thing. If you look up in the top right hand corner where it says GPU, that'll tell you which model is installed in the machine at the moment. But I'm going to have another stream or two before we get the 4090 installed. I am, however, worried a little bit about the length, because I'm looking inside my custom water-cooled build, and I did a bend below the GPU, and I have about 3/4 of an inch left in terms of room between the GPU and the pipe. So it's going to be interesting to see if I need to redo all this, because that card is big. And
yeah, I'm hoping to put a new case in and go after the same thing, but I haven't built the custom loop yet. I want to, because that's also going in the case. What case are you running?
I'm running a thermal take. I really like this case too. It's beautiful. Let me look it up real quick. Let's see. I'll tell you in just a moment.
I was looking at the 5000D airflow.
Okay, I'm running the Thermal Take Level 20 HT Snow Edition. So Thermal Take Level 20. Take a look at that case. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful case. It's great for builds. Gives you a lot of room to move your loop around. And I'm running the purple coolant with the white case, and it looks pretty sick. Though you could run blue or acid green. And there goes Darth. He's running back to Arc L1 now. He's on the timer. And I just got a notification that No Clue is QT'd to my location. So
Yeah, could
yeah,
you
I'm
send
running
me a party invite again?
Sure.
Okay, thanks.
It's definitely way more fun cracking rocks with people.
Yeah, it makes life easy, doesn't it? In the mining world, and I believe that is no clue coming in on my 6. But yeah, I'm running the Thermal Take Level 20 Snow Edition. It's all tempered glass all the way around, and then we're running the Thermal Take Pacific C360 reservoir pump. Got a big rad. It's got a 360 rad on it that sits at the bottom of the case, and then I got 3 fans on top of that pulling air off of it. So stays pretty cool. My coolant temperature stays at about 38 degrees Celsius when I'm running the GPU and CPU pretty hard. And we're pushing about 350 liters per hour of coolant across the processor. So there's an external view for you guys. You can see how smooth things are for me. And no clues coming in on my 6. And look at the beautiful starry sky out there tonight on Lyria. Looking great. All right, let me get back to my stream here. I do have another, and Dark Stormy came up with a good point. He said it may not fit. By all counts, it fits in a max-sized case. And I do have a custom loop and an older Intel processor in a bigger case than the one that I have now. So if I had to, I could switch everything out, but it would suck. But I have at least 9 inches between the rad and the GPU right now. So it's just, I unfortunately I did a bend right underneath the GPU, so I may have to customize a new bend and fix that for the 4090, but it should fit in this case. Okay. All right, there's no clue. No clue, you got it?
Yeah, just circling around saying hi.
There we go. All right, it's all yours, my friend. And Dark, how many SCU did you pull out of this rock? I'm just curious.
Honestly, I'm not sure. It was giving me the inert error glitch again, so I'll let you know as soon as I get to the refinery.
Okay. And meanwhile, no clue. I'm going to go ahead and bug out and start looking for more money.
Well, I appreciate you, sir.
It's all broken up. All you need to do is collect. And you're ready to roll. And it looks like Humble Monk's going to do some overflight for us. Get our light off here. Let's get our scan angle back out. And I'm going to start looking for more money for you guys. Last time I was on Lyria, I found quite a few fields. But unfortunately, they were all terrible, terrible fields of low comp Quantanium. So I'm hoping that since I've been on, it's been a while since I've been on, but I'm hoping that they've kind of resolved this. So what we're going to do now for those on the stream is I'm going to head into the sun here, try and get on the lighter side of the planet, look for some money on the ground, try not to crash into anything, and find these guys some more rocks to crack. And then hopefully Crow's on his way out. Humble Monk's going to be flying overflight for us. And so the miners that are with me, I hope you guys don't mind giving Humble a little bit of a overflight fee of whatever we find.
Yeah, absolutely.
As always, Monk, greatly appreciated.
And I believe I got to give Digital Zero credit. I believe he gave me a link to a spreadsheet that kind of breaks it all up for you. You know, what the proper overflight fee is and all that kind of fun stuff. I'll have to go look for that message from him here in a little bit. But let's keep looking for rocks, keep heading into the sun here. And I'm going to put the mining head in. I'm going to go ahead and get some speed going. And let's pop over the horizon and get back into the light. And for those that are just joining, welcome to On the Rocks Live with AlphaInfinity Tech. We just found a 7113 42% comp rock. About 525,793 refined. 60 SCU of Quantanium and that one rock. We're going to go ahead and gain some altitude here and head into the sun. And if you guys don't mind that are on the stream, please give me a like. And if you're not subscribed to the channel, please consider subscribing. All right, and there's our sun right there. And here we go.
I'm not seeing any markers for any of the people. Do you guys see me? I'm on planet.
I see Humble, I see Darth, and I believe I saw No Clue. So just to make sure you went out to the main menu and then you joined the party leader from there.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. If you're still having problems here in a little bit, I'll send you. I'll just break up or I'll send you another party invite.
All right, yeah, I don't see anybody right now. So, all right, thanks.
All right, into the sun we go. And for those that have been playing Star Citizen for a while, you guys know that, you know, you don't have to have the best hardware in the world, but you kind of got to have a little bit of knowledge. But honestly, the biggest performance increase that I've ever seen in Star Citizen was just turning off volumetric clouds.
I got 2584 of quant.
Nice. Nice. So No Clue, there should probably be enough there to give you a full 32, hopefully, unless there's a bunch of mixed fragments.
There's a lot of mixed in here. I'm sitting at 20.5 right now.
Okay. All right, that looks like a beautiful mountain range. Let's head that direction.
Brad, Stampede, good there. All right, we're ready to get back at it.
All right. So the plan is we'll all scan, and then whoever finds a decent field, just let everybody know, and then whoever's closest can join up with you and help you break the rocks. And if I find anything, I'm just going to point you guys. I'll sit on it and point you guys toward it, and then I'll keep on looking.
I saw a couple of really big ones earlier, 7,000 plus. I just, you know, kept on moving.
Yeah, 7s and 8s, we can handle it. In this party, we can handle any size rock. No problem. Oh, there we go. All right, found 2 more. Let's see what we got here. So No Clue is currently collecting. Darth is currently on his way back. And then hopefully Crow can find us here. Okay, here's 2 more rocks. 4844 at 513. And that's a 14% rock, so probably not worth bugging you guys over that. For some reason, I thought I had a double sitting here, but apparently we do not. I got catfished. And so the rocks we're looking for tonight, they're all gonna, we're looking for fields of Quantanium or pretty large rocks to satisfy the appetites of the miners here. So nothing in the 14% range is a waste of time.
Alright, I'm off. I got 20.5 and head back.
All right. Not a terrible haul for just a pickup, right?
No complaints on my end, sir. No complaints.
Okay, I got 2 more rocks right in front of me. I'm gonna go check them out real quick. Unfortunately, one is at 5%. And this is a 65 mass at 2%. So we're going to skip those as well. For those on the stream, we're not going to even bother with those. Not worth the time. But we're in the right area. So while we're sitting here looking for rocks, let's talk about the black market on video cards. So what's happening is on opening day, so on the RTX 4090 release, there were a few people who got invites from NVIDIA to buy stock. And the thought is those folks were GeForce Now users. And then if you're just your average Joe, your only other option was if you already had a relationship with a company like PNY or Zotac or somebody else, and they sent you an email to buy a card. Otherwise, all the script kiddies out there basically went and bought up all of Best Buy's inventory, all of B&H Photos inventory, and all of Newegg inventory, and it sold out in seconds. And then what they do is they go out onto eBay and they sell them. There's 2 right there. Let's go check that out. They went out, they sell them on eBay for 30% premium. So $1,500 card becomes a $2,100 card. All right, we got a couple of rocks right here. Let's see what we have. Another 2% Quantanium rock. Oh, another monster. So we have a 7248 mass rock at 30.85%.
I'm jumping to you right now.
I figured.
402 kilometers away.
I'm 15 million out now.
Okay.
I had to go make a kill. I got bloodthirsty.
7248 at 30.85. So this is a $393,000 refined estimate rock. Has 44 SCU of Quantanium and 100 SCU of junk in it. So probably 1.5 prospector rock right here. So whoever jumps to me, it looks like Darth's coming in. We'll just break this one together. I'll let you control the break so I can get some glamour shots. And
Yeah, that's cool.
I'll just give you, on this particular rock, it's got a resistance of 0.62, so I'll give you 30% on my mining laser and hold. And look at that. All right, let's get you guys with a proper view of the action here. And Digital looks like he's going to be joining us as well. So let me get him an invite.
30%, you said?
I'm at 30%, so you're going to control the break. Digital, invite inbound right now. There you go, buddy.
Yeah, I
And speaking
forgot
of
I
which,
was
let me see
in.
if I can get Crowbait sorted out here too. Crow. Unfortunately for you, the only thing I can do is break up the whole party and send out invites, and I can try that one more time. So I'm going to disband the group, and then I'll send Crow an invite, Darth an invite. There's Digital, and there's No Clue, and then there's Humble Monk. So you guys should all have invites now, and we'll try that again.
Accepted.
Okay. And sorry, let me give 30% out here to, there it is. And we'll get into optimal.
Okay, I just accepted Probate.
Okay. Hopefully you can see us now. And then 30% is not enough to get you over the, get you into optimal. Let me know.
It's coming up slowly. No need to rush it, I guess.
Well, I'll move things along here and bring it up to 50% and hold.
All right.
There you go. And there you go, folks. You got 2 prospectors on a 7200 mass rock. Logos, what's happening, man? Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you on. And Darth, I'm just going to hold right here. I'm going to be nice and still. Keep it right at 50% for you.
All right, so that rock is 2098. Quantity yield will be 1993.
Not terrible.
They are really trying to tempt me. I'm getting nothing but the server's beak is popping up.
And there it goes. Look at that. All right, I'm gonna back off here. And I can tell you right now that this one has, I'm just gonna go to extraction mode real quick on this frag. This one's got 54% Quantanium in it right there. And I'll just give you 0 on that one, Dark, and let you control it.
I think we're on the same one here.
Yep. And for those on the stream, watch what happens to this optimal window here when I give them 0.
You should see what happens when we put a wavelength on it.
Hey, do you have a wavelength with you?
I got 12 of them with me.
You got 12 of them with you? Okay, so No Clue next rock I find. I'm going to call you in, and let's see it in action. I know the folks on the stream would like to see it. And look at that. Look at Darth Merkin holding that optimal level just perfect. And I'm going to grab...
Stop it.
I'm going to grab another Rockstar, guys, so I'll be right back. Rockstar 0, by the way. I'll be right back with you.
What?
Send one my way.
Okay, guys, this is Crow. I bed logged, and I'm looking at the party, and it shows me in the party. Does that mean I'm there?
That's a good question. You have to ask Alpha when he gets back. He knows
Yeah.
more about this. It's only the first party I've ever been in since I've been playing this game.
Yeah, me too. I mean, it says cannot join party, server full, but then I'm in the party, so I'm thinking that I'm there.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
server's full, man.
Yeah, you got to keep right clicking his name until somebody drops out.
Only option.
Yep, you got it. That's pretty much how it's done. Okay, that fragment's useless, Darth. So let's take a look at this one right here. Oh, this is a 1089 mass. Oh, look at this. 100%. That 1089 on mass. Look at this fragment right here. That is a beauty.
Yeah, that one's a monster.
That's a monster frag. I'm going to give you 0% again. And Crow, just if I go into chat and mention a 30K again, they're gonna be on to me. So if somebody else wants to do it to clear the server out, and I'm saying that facetiously. This is not. We're not condoning that kind of behavior, right? Or are we?
I
Never.
bed logged, and then I'm looking at the server, and it says that I'm part of the party. It says there's 5 people in the party, and I'm one of them. So I think I'm there.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a
Are
matter
you
of
on-
space on the server.
Are you on station yet? Because you got to click his right name on name. Once it says server not full, it says join party. You'll actually join on the server with us. So you're in our party. You just haven't joined the same server as us yet.
And Digital, let me know if you got my party invite, or if I need to send it to you again. I know I answered you kind of late. I apologize. Yep, you got it. Okay.
Digital, I saw you some armor, by the way.
And man, look, we got one big fragment underneath the ground. I think this is all. Nope, it's not all the same. So we may end up having to. Yeah, you see this large fragment right here, and it's a good one too. I'm trying really. I think. Can you put your laser? Let me see if I can get my laser on it right here. Yep, if you put your laser right there, that'll break up that big underground fragment. It's 706 on mass.
Yep, I got it.
Okay. And I'm just going to leave it alone at 0%. And I'm going to move my laser out of the way a little bit, so you can bring your charge level up. And you got to put it like right next to mine, because I think the rest of it's... There you go. Perfect.
Don't cross the streams. Uh-oh. Come on now.
And see, Darth, here I was talking up your skill set, man.
I know you went way too early on that, but I appreciate your confidence.
There we go. So hopefully that'll break up that big one underneath the ground.
Put it in to overcharge a little, give it a little bump. Yeah, it didn't do much, but yeah. It's still a
100% frag. So,
yeah, man.
all right. I do believe that that is pretty much all the work we have on this particular rock. I'm still seeing a large fragment right here. And it's an 873 mass, but it looks like it's going to be junk. 100% inert. So we don't have to worry about that one.
So who's coming in next? Do some collecting here.
Let's see. Who else do we have in with us? So we got Crow. You in yet? I see No Clue and Humble.
No, I'm gonna have to just do my own thing. I'm can't figure out how to make this work. So sorry.
If
Thanks,
it's still-
guys.
If it's still saying server full, just be patient and keep trying, and somebody will drop off.
Okay.
And in the meantime, if you just want to go ahead and start collecting on this one, Darth, feel free. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go find another one. And because I really want to see the waveform in action. So we're going to go find another rock, and then No Clue's going to meet up with me, and he's going to pop a waveform on that sucker. We're going to see what this thing does exactly for you guys on the stream. It'll be cool.
I'm gonna put a couple of them on there.
Put a couple of them on. Oh, he's getting fancy on us now. Not just one.
Got a different mod.
So No Clue, you want to tell him exactly what the waveform does on a Quantanium deposit?
So the biggest thing with the waveform is it takes and it opens up that optimal window. But the way that it opens up the optimal window is it replaces the overcharge window first, and then it continues to build. I believe it's 25% each time. So it takes out completely the overcharge, and then once it takes out the overcharge window, it just starts filling up the rest of the actual window with basically optimal area until you can fill the entire mining window up with optimal green. And once you do that, the rock will self break. But it took almost, I think with me and digital, it took 22 wavelengths to get it to break. And then we actually still had to turn a laser on, but we was at 0%. It just needed that extra little bump, so it probably would have taken 23 wavelengths.
So
But,
for practical
pretty cool.
usage, if you just wanted to pop one wavelength on, say, an 8,000 rock, and you're in a prospector, are you gonna be able to crack it, or do you need to put more on there than that?
BoreMax would be better off for you on a 8,000 rock, if not 2 to 3 BoreMaxes, because they're going to take the resistance down.
Yep.
Where the optimal window is just basically for those really hard rocks or the really, really unstable rocks, and it just gives you a bigger window.
Okay, and I found a quant field here, so I'm gonna see. No Clue. I'm gonna see if we have anything worth messing with.
Alright, I just dropped in on digital. I'm looking for you right now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rocks.
Holy cow.
So we have, well, yeah, it would have been a holy cow in 316, but in the 317 world, unfortunately. So we have an 8% rock at 3061 to start off the night on our first field, at least. We have a 3628 at 275. That's a 2%. Now these quant fields are just, if you're lucky to find one decent rock in these things now.
That's
Yeah.
true.
2%, another 2% rock. 516, so 15%. Eesh, 3%. So the 15% is the best one in here so far. 6%. Man, not even worth the time.
30K out. Or not, I didn't 30K out. My whole system just froze. Give me a second. I'll come back in on you.
Yeah, no problem. I don't know if there's going to be anything here worth our time anyway. Yeah, there's a 15 and there's a 9, and I'm not getting too excited about any of that. Let's see what this one looks like. And a 10. So I'm going to skip this whole quant field. I'm going to leave it. 9 rocks and nothing to get excited about. And that...
I'm really hoping for the game crashing that it didn't just lose all 12 of those wavelengths in my prospector.
No, I think you should probably be okay. Maybe. Well, I guess we'll find out soon enough. But in the 317 world now, Quantanium fields are not necessarily money makers.
I want to ride along with you one of these days in the mole.
Yeah, even with the mole, I doubt you're going to pull 32 out of that whole thing.
Yeah, I meant just for general principle to be able to, you know, multi-crew.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
that'd be cool.
Yeah, multi-crew in the mole is a lot of fun.
Crow, I was just able to get back on and it said server full. I right-clicked on it and said join anyways, and it's dropping me in. So just click on it again and see what it does for you.
Right, I'll see what I can do. I also I'm just on the Sunrise side, and I just found a 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 group, so I'll check it out and see what we got.
The biggest rocks I've found, and I'm talking massive 8,000 mass rocks, have all been on Clio or Calliope. I have not found anything enormous on Lyria lately. But for those in chat, let me know if you're finding the big stuff out here.
Well, I just woke up in a hospital bed, so not sure how this is going to go.
That's never a good sign.
My ship should be somewhere near you, Alpha, in between you and Digital.
Okay.
Because I was mid, just starting to quantum to you from Digital when the game dropped out.
All right.
Oh, that must mean your ship probably blew up.
Yep. So I have a 4826 rock at 48%. So that is a $407,000 refined rock sitting right in front of me. So no clue. I'm gonna hang out right here and wait for you. And that's not a bad rock at all, guys. So what we're gonna do is No Clue's coming back into the game, and he's gonna get out of his hospital gown, get into an undersuit, claim his prospector real quick, and head on back. But I'm pretty sure if your prospector blew up, that what you had in ship inventory is not going to work out. So now I'm kind of wondering.
I can make a quick stop and go get some more.
Okay. And meanwhile, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go park right in front of this thing. I mean, it's not a huge rock. It's almost 5,000 mass, but it is, in terms of economic output, we're looking at 407,000 refined. So we have on this particular rock, and for those that are on the stream, I put the link in there for you. The Quantanium calculator, we have 46 SCU total of Quantanium here. And what we're going to do is I'm going to put my mining head in here, and we're going to pop out of our seat. And I'm just going to see if I usually carry 2 BoreMaxes on board now, just in case I run into some gnarly rock that I can't handle by myself.
Yeah, it said it was destroyed on Lyria, so.
Yeah, let's take these filters off. Oh, look at that. I have 3 BoreMaxes with me. Fantastic. I'll save those for a really big rock, because I think I I could bust this one by myself with a surge, but I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for no clue here because I want to see the wave. Their waveform, is that correct? Waveform module or
Waveform, wavelength, I think, one of those two.
cool. All right. Look at that, folks. A beautiful night on Lyria. So, and if you're just joining us, we're on the rocks live with AlphaInfinity Tech. I got a full crew mining tonight. We got Hummel Monk who's running overflight for us. No Clue, Digital, Darth, and Crow, all in prospectors or some mining machine. And in this particular rock right here, we're looking at 775 on instability, 48% Quantanium, and almost 5,000 on mass. So nice rock. And I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'll be right back with you guys. Oh, and No Clue is correcting us. He's saying wave shift module.
Thank you.
All right, and we are back. And so I'll just bring up this mining calculator one more time for you guys on the stream. And let me move this out of the way for you guys. There we go. And it looks like on our poll, 73% of you were underwhelmed by CitizenCon, and you think it's just another ship sale. And about 30% of you, close 27%, said that you were overwhelmed. They had a lot of cool stuff in there. So that's where our poll is at right now at the moment. In terms of this rock that we're looking at, we have 46 mineral SCU, and what this means is it's pulling that from your commodity table, which in this case is Quantanium. Direct sale to the refinery would be 203,850. And refined estimate is 407,000. So that's the rock we're looking at the moment. And I'm just waiting for No Clue to come back to me so that we can throw a wave shift on this thing. And in the meantime, for those that are interested, if you want to see what the current RTX 4090 prices are looking like on eBay right now, there it is. So $2,500 American. And if we just look for buy it now, you can have yourself a card for $2,500. There is one here for $2,149, but a lot of these that you're seeing that are cheaper are going to be not available until late November, mid-December. So they're selling orders essentially. And for those that are new to Star Citizen, I'll give you my piece of advice on who needs an RTX 4090. It's really if you're running high resolution. You're probably CPU limited if you're running 1080, and it may not really give you a performance boost. So, all right, let me get that off the screen here.
Yeah, I'm out doing some scouting too, so.
All right, fantastic. And if you guys like the stream, give me a thumbs up. And Bexar is saying that CitizenCon worked on him and he bought 2 ships. And as a matter of fact, you know, I wish I could say that it didn't work on me. I really do.
Didn't
But
work on me.
it worked on me. And I'll show you guys which one I got here in just a minute. And I'm going to put you guys on an external view here, so we're just not staring at the rock. There we go. And I'm getting signed into Star Citizen Online right now, and I'll show you which one is in my hangar. Now, for those that are on Discord with me, did they only have one ship, or were there two that they showcased?
It's a new Carrick and then the C1, A1, and E1, I believe.
And the new Carrick. What's the new Carrick?
Not the new Carrick. I'm probably saying the wrong name. I'm sorry.
I'm not seeing your marker anymore, Alpha.
I did break up the party. I see digital. And let me make sure that you have. There we go. Try that.
Okay, let's see. There you are. I got you.
Okay.
Not sure if it's going to let me jump to you or not.
So, we ended up with the, I believe, the C1.
Yeah, I ended up getting the A1.
And what was the main difference between the C1 and the A1? Somebody walk me through that.
One is a cargo, more of a cargo ship. The C1.
The A1's a bomber.
Right.
10 vertical bombs.
Does it have nukes?
It has
No.
smaller ones, smaller than Moabs.
Okay.
I think it's like size 5 or something like that.
I gotcha. Okay, so I ended up with the C1 and the crimson paint, and apparently get a hanger with it in life. And the reason I got sucked into it is because they offered LTI with it. So digital saying 10 size 5 gravity bombs, not torps. All right, so no clue. How far out are you so you can give us a wave shift demo?
I would love to. I am on my way to her HL2 to grab a couple more of them, and I'll be right back to you.
Okay.
Because I lost all of them when the ship blew up. So
there we go. All right.
So do what you need to. If we need to find another one, go ahead and break that one, move on to the next one. There'll be another one.
All right. Yeah, Darth, I mean, if you're close, let's go ahead and break this one now.
6,000 out.
Okay. And once again, I'm going to get some glamour shots, so I will essentially just throw the laser on it for you. And on this one, it's 4826, so I'm just going to give you I'm going to give you maybe 10%.
Alrighty. Oh no!
Coming in a little fast.
Down.
Wow.
Coming in hot, baby! I turned cruise off. It did that earlier too. It's stuck. I'll tell you what, the Prospector is a very durable ship.
Apparently. He bounced it off the rock right in front of me. And
at least
went through the mining laser.
That.
He's flying in there saying, "Oh, you mean this rock?"
All right, Digital, it's all yours, man. Actually, not Digital. I'm sorry, Darth. It's all yours. The break is all yours. So I'm just gonna hold at 10% here.
Ship.
So Darth, now we all have to know: did you upgrade your shields? Are you running a stock Prospector? What's going on with that?
I got a 5142 at 24.
51.
I have not. I have an Atlas, but I haven't upgraded the shields.
Okay. So Humble's sitting on a 24 SCU rock. Crow, did you manage to get in with us? Crow or Digital Zero, you guys want that rock that Humble's sitting on?
Yeah, I'm still trying. I'm sitting on a group of 8 rocks, and there's 2 30%ers, a 10%er, and another 30%er, I think.
Nice. Okay.
I just died after I bedlogged, so I'm chasing back to my ship with my fighter to get my ship back.
Okay, yeah, I do see you in the party. And let's see if I can see. Where are you located at the moment? Are you on Lyria or are you at Ark? Or is that you all the way out at Hurston?
My ship is on the planet that I'm going to, and then I'm on Ark L1 or Crew L1, Ark L1 right now. Just leaving the landing pad, just taking off and getting ready to come down there.
Okay.
3 million kilometers away.
And Darth, it looks like this one right here is 100% Quantanium in the ground. We want to start on that one first. I'll just give you 0 on that one. 520 on mass. Yep. And for those on the stream, there goes that optimal window. Look at that. And then as soon as we get all these fragments broken up, I'm going to go look for something else.
Over here.
And Digital, if you want to head over to Humble Monkey sitting on a rock, if you don't have one already. And Bexar said that he got the C1 and a Prospector. And he said he's been eyeing the Prospector for a while, finally pulled the trigger. Yeah, I mean, if you're into mining, you got to own one, you know, hopefully with LTI. And I really did like the crimson on the C1, so I went ahead and got that. That was a cool looking paint. All right, there goes that. And it looks like the next fragment that's sitting underneath the ground is not going to be useful, so we can leave that one alone. We have an 831 right here. That's 82%. Yep. So I'm just going to give you 0% on that one. Let you control the brake. And then what's going on with the lighting? Is the sun going down? It is. And we got 2 prospectors. And on these fragments, you don't need to have both prospectors throwing power into the rock. You're just wanting the buff, essentially, from the mining laser head, which in this case is the Lancet MH1. And no clue if you used the BoreMax yet?
Picking them up now, just landed.
Okay. And Digital Zero said he's heading to Monk's position right now.
Oh, dang it. I got a little twitch or something and I turned my laser off.
Any of you guys running dual stick setups? I'm just curious.
Not I. I'm mouse and keyboard.
All right. Same. And there goes that one.
Someday.
All right. All right. So we had 22 votes on CitizenCon. Overwhelmed or underwhelmed? 27% were overwhelmed with all the cool stuff, and the 73% are like, eh, just another ship sale. So I'm going to go ahead and end that poll. Let's go ahead and throw up a new one.
Got another 100% here.
Okay, we're going to ask, how many of you are going to buy the 4090? Okay, that pulls up. And let's get back to mining here. I can't see exactly which one you're...
I'll put the mining head on it.
Got it. Okay.
Laser.
Yep, I see it. There you go. Watch that optimal window. Beautiful. Look how big that thing got. Did you see that? Tripled in size. And Dark Stormy, welcome to the stream, man. He says he's running a Razer, the Taurus V2, and he said it makes the game a breeze. I might have to check that out. And there's an external view for you guys. 2 prospectors. Just breaking fragments out here on Lyria. I feel pretty confident that at least most of these guys have got a quarter of a million processing right now. Okay, let's see what else we got here.
I need all that money for repairs.
Okay, I'm not seeing. I think there's one more fragment. That's right. Nope, that one's 70% quartz, so that's not even worth breaking. Underground. I think our work is done here, Darth. I think you're ready to go.
Well, once
Want to
you
take
get
some of this?
0, there's a Mercury Star Runner Roman, so but I'll be above you.
Okay. Nope, Darth, it's all yours. I'm gonna go find a big rock. I want to see this waveform in action, and so I know No Clue's stocking up at the moment. So I'm gonna go look for something else.
But I suspect they are doing some rock mining.
Yeah, they're probably scouting.
They know what's good for them. They won't be messing around.
No, not with monks sitting right above their head. No, not a good plan.
Nope.
All right, and for those on the stream, we're going to head into the sun again. That way we keep things interesting for you. I don't mind mining in the dark, but it just doesn't make for a very good entertainment. So we're going to stay on the sunny side of the moon. We're just going to chase the sun here, looking for more money on the ground. We've been having pretty good luck on Lyria tonight. It's been treating us okay. And we're just going to keep our speed up here and keep on rolling. And we're looking for doubles that are close together or better. And No Clue, as soon as I find something decent, I'll let you know. I'll call you in. Okay, we got a double in front of us. Let's go investigate here. Found one 9 or 10 rock field, but unfortunately they were all low composition rocks, and so most of the good stuff we've been finding tonight has been.
Yeah, I'm over a double right now, so
We got 2 right here, so we got a 3603. Not really hopeful about that one. 7431. They're probably going to be low comp. Let's find out. Yeah, 475 on instability, and for you new guys, that's not good.
The Mercury Star Runner is no threat.
Okay.
Much of that.
11% at 7,400. We're not going to break that one. And a 2%er. All right, we'll keep on moving here.
I'm on my way back to Wide Forest.
Let us know how many SCUs you have processing currently, Darth, just from tonight.
I've been tracking that. I had 25 on the first one, 29 on the second one, and I'd be surprised if this one wasn't right around 30.
So you're looking at a $600,000+ night so far. Not bad.
Not bad at all.
But no non-scannables on Lyria tonight. It's been behaving. Knock on wood. I don't want to jinx this.
No kidding. I found them all earlier.
All right, I'm clear on my way back to Argo 1. Refuel, and then I will be dropping in on Lyria.
Okay. Don't forget to reset your spawn. Oh, there's 2 more right there. Let's go see what we got. So Dark is saying one-handed keyboard with customized macros. Cool. So I got catfished on this one. It's a granite and obsidian next to each other. All right.
That's it right there.
We're going to gain some altitude here, get a little bit better viewpoint. And back into the sun we go, and we're going to keep on chasing. And that's Darth Merkin on my HUD there at 2 million kilometers out.
Yep, just got back to Wide Forest. About to impound and start another refine.
Very good. And we're gonna find a nice rock soon enough. Give No Clue something to chew on here. Let's see. That is a non-scannable. First one for the night. And we got 4 opportunity markers right in front of us. Which one of these is going to be the... And in the... When you're mining in the light here, it's kind of hard to see the returns that come back. So that's why you see me zooming in. Just to make sure I'm not missing anything that pops more than one. Because it's really hard to see. Like that right there. Wouldn't have been able to see that because it's right into the sun. So there's a double. Let's go investigate. All right, what do we have 5,000 meters off our nose? And for those that are just joining the stream, I have a bunch of folks in Discord with me tonight. Top right-hand corner of your screen below the performance overlay. And whoever happens to be talking at the time will be highlighted. A 4% rock. And... a 2. No good. All right, keep on trucking here.
Had a guy target me coming into wide forest. He left me alone, but
yeah, Arkel 1 is becoming quite the busy spot these days for all sorts of mayhem. So you'll have people target you as you come in. You have Manuses parking 20,000-30,000 kilometers off trying to intercept you coming in, or they'll sit outside of Area 18 waiting for you to make a Quantanium run, or you'll just have griefers hitting you on the pad. They've all figured out that Arco 1 is the epicenter of the mining world.
yeah, but they don't have a monk watching them.
No, they don't. And for you guys that are making money tonight, don't forget to throw a little bit of love Monk's way for the overflight.
Absolutely.
Sorry about that. I was AFK for a moment.
And we're going to point our nose off slightly off the sun now and head towards this mountain range and see if we can find a decent field. Lots of opportunity markers. And there's a lone Quantanium rock. Let's go and see what this is. 7,000 mass. Okay, no clue. Why don't you head my way? Come to me, please.
I'll be there momentarily as soon as I grab some fuel.
So 7,036 mass, 725 on instability, and 40% on composition. So that
sounds like a prime candidate.
For the folks on the stream, let's do the math on. Well, let's let the calculator do the math. 7036 and 39%. That is a $482,000 rock right there, right in front of me. So no clue. I'm assuming that we both need to park and we're going to be getting out. Is that right?
No, so actually the best thing is for you to hover, stay in mining mode, so you can tell me how the optimum window is changing.
Hey, alright, Larkin.
And
Got it, brother.
I will land and get on the ground and start attaching the modules. But if you want to come look at the module as I attach it, the first one,
Yeah.
And see what you got to adjust on them to get them to actually work, that'll be cool.
All right. Yeah, I didn't know we would be doing the external modules tonight, so I'm just in an undersuit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to see what my survivability is looking like out here. Let's take a look. in just the undersuit. See how bad life's going to be for me. All right, so -4 Celsius. That's it. That's not bad. And I'll zoom out for you guys on the stream so you can see the size of this mammoth rock. Let me just get up close to it here. And we'll turn around and face toward our prospector. We'll give you guys on the stream a nice external view here. And that...
How's your survivability, sir? Do I need to bring you suit armor?
No, I think I'm good. Just it's only -3 Celsius here, so it's quite warm. And there's that rock, and I'm standing right in front of it. However, one thing I did not notice is that I'm running a little bit low on hydration, so I'm going to go handle that real quick. Man, Lyria, it's like being at the beach in comparison to Clio and Calliope. Some of these other places that we've been. Aberdeen, you know, where you have to have a survival suit because it's like 240 degrees Celsius. Okay, let's go ahead and... was I smart? Did I put some cruise luxes in my prospector? Let's find out.
I got some drinks with me too, I'll bring.
Oh, you do? Okay, good. Yeah, if you have a cruise lux, that'll set me up nicely. I don't know what's going on with let's see who's coming in here. How far out are you there? No clue.
2.8, jumping to you now.
Okay. Yeah, the hydration's griping at me a little bit, so I normally load up my prospectors with cruise luxes, but apparently I wasn't that smart today, so that wasn't done. But anyway, for those that are on the stream, let's bring up the calculator here. And here's what we're looking at. So 7036 on mass and 39% roughly on composition. So that gives us a total refined estimate of 482,951. 54 SCU of minerals. And so once No Clue gets here, he's going to do a wave shift demonstration for us. And then once he gets here, we'll pop out. And unfortunately for me, No Clue, I don't think that you can carry any inventory in an undersuit.
No, but I do have a extra set of armor on my ship.
Okay.
No, I don't. That was on the other ship that blew up. Never mind.
So what you'll do is you'll board my ship, and you can drop it. I think you can drop it inside the ship, and then I can pick it up. And then for those on the stream, let me get off of the webpage view here. And then there we are in front of our prospector. And then we'll adjust our camera angle here, and we'll get you a view of the rock that we're about to take home with us. And there she is. Nice big Quantanium rock. And I'm just going to leave it at that view until No Clue arrives here.
Yeah. All right, guys. I'm on my way back.
Yeah, if you want to watch the wave shift module, in seeing it work live, you can come park next to me if you want.
Yep. Girlfriend just got home from work, so I was saying hello, and I'm gonna come back and see you guys. Probably be my last run, but yeah, I'll be there shortly.
Okay. No worries. Totally understand. And survivability, at least right now for me, is pretty good. It's just the hydration. Oh, there's No Clue right there coming in. Perfect.
I find if you drink those little blue bottles of water and eat the little chocolate bars, the hydration and everything stays a lot better than just being, healed in the hospital.
Oh, yeah. Well, you can buy what's something called Cruise Lux, CRUZLUX, at the refinery store, and you can buy them in bulk, and they take care of hydration and sustenance at the same time.
Cruise Lux. I'll have to look for that next time I'm in there.
Yep, it's just in the miscellaneous. And so I just bought 90 of them, but for some reason forgot to bring it. So I'm going to see if I can, actually, No Clue. Why don't we do this? Why don't we see if I can board? Oh, your head's sticking out. Why don't we see if I can board your ship, and you can just drop a Cruise Lux on the ground, and I'll pick it up inside your ship, and then we can go play around with the wave shift. Let's see, what was that? Was it Alt X to wipe the visor? There we go.
Are you good over there, Digitally Zero?
And so I'm going to board his ship right now. And there we go. And hopefully he can drop something on the ground here. Tom, welcome back to the stream, man. Glad to have you. Oh, perfect. Grab. So we're going to grab it here. And then I'm going to take my helmet off, so maybe.
Actually, hit inventory and see if you can go into my vehicle inventory and put it there.
And there we go. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. And as you guys can see on the stream, and I don't know, Darth, if you're still there, but it takes care of hydration and sustenance. And then I'm going to do something that's not so nice. I'm going to drop some trash in No Clue's ship, put my helmet back on, and we're ready to roll, man. Okay, let's go take a look at that wave shift.
Right.
I'm just outside ArcCorp right now.
And one thing is, I lost that other armor that had the large backpack on it, so I'm going to have to carry one or two of these out at a time. And, yep. Yeah, I'm going to drop one on the ground, see if you can carry one with you, okay?
Sure. All right, let's see. So I think the bad news for me.
Grab for the handles, don't go for the middle of it. Go for the handles.
Ah, there you go. Grab. I have one. All right. And I'm just going to pop out right behind you.
What is this thing you're using? A hand mining tool?
Interesting, isn't it? There we go. Trendane Sparks, how's it going, man? Mining is going good. Everybody's making some money. So, all right, I'm going to put this thing on the rock. And is there a specific spot?
Nope, so I haven't really found a specific spot or anything like that, but you're going to want to hold F, go for that, aim for that handle again. It's going to say place. You're going to place it on there, and then you're going to go walk back up to it. Get as close as you can so you can see the screen. There's going to be 3 sliders basically in the middle of it, and you'll see a waveform in the middle. And each one adjusts that waveform either in different lengths, magnitude, or position.
Okay.
You want to continuously change the 3 of them until the percentage gets above 90%. When it does above 90%, it'll actually tell you that you can activate it.
How about 99%?
99% works just great. Don't activate it.
Oh, you caught me. You caught me quick.
Don't activate it. If you want to get back in your ship, go back into mining mode and get on the rock and look at it.
Okay.
The optimal window. I will activate it for you, and then I will also activate mine so we can see how much it moves it each time.
Okay. And I have 3 BoreMaxes on board, so on the next rock we can use one of those. All right. So that was a wave shift we just put on this rock. And it's a big rock. You guys will see here in just a moment. So we're sitting at 7036 mass, instability 725, resistance 0.69, composition 40%. All right, no clue. I'm ready whenever. And you said I want to turn my mining laser on.
Just go into mining mode and scan it where you can see that optimal window.
Okay.
And give me 1 second. I'm getting my wave shift set up right now.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna move over to the other side of the rock, where I'm not anywhere near you with a mining laser, because that seems like a bad idea for you. There we go. But then I can't see the optimal window, so let me get on the other side over here. That way our HUD's looking a little bit more reasonable here. Whoa. Got a little bit overzealous there. There we go. This is a nice angle. And hopefully everybody on the stream can see. So no clues about to, and how many wave shifts are you about to activate?
I'll do 2 of them here. I can go get more if we want to see how much we can do. I just didn't bring a backpack, so
no, that's
it'll be a
okay.
slow.
Let's go ahead and activate them, both of them. And I left one on the rock at 99% on the waveform accuracy.
Mine's being a little bit of a pain right now because sometimes they just are, and you can't get the wave to line up just right. And that happens. Pull it off and stick it back on. It gives you a whole new puzzle basically to solve.
Yeah, and Trendade said he was asking on Twitch. Sorry, I missed your question on Twitch. Which undersuit is that I'm wearing? He loves the dark blue. And I'll let you know here in just... actually, I can park right now and tell you, since you've been waiting patiently. And no clue. Hold off on activating that real quick.
Yep, I'm still working here.
Okay, and that way I can tell Trendane exactly which suit I'm wearing here. It's the stone skin, if I remember correctly, in blue. Nope, it's the TCS4 Undersuit Twilight. So Trendane, thanks for being patient. I hope that answers your question. And I'm going to leave my mouse on here just long enough so you can get a screenshot if you wanted. And there you go. And hopefully that answers that question. And then I'm going to go ahead and pop back into the seat here.
Alright, I got them both set up right now, and I'm ready when you are, sir.
Okay, stand by. And so for those on the stream, we put a couple of wave shift modules on this particular rock. We're kind of playing around with these modules tonight a little bit. And we're just checking out and seeing exactly what these modules will do for us. And so stand by just a moment.
Now, after you break the rock, be able to collect as many as you can because they aren't cheap. They're about 20, I think they're about 20,000 each. So.
Okay. So there's no clue standing at the rock right there. We have a couple other prospector, or one other prospector. I believe that's Darth right there, possibly. I'll tell you guys in just a moment. And so what we're going to do is we're going to watch this optimal window as he activates them. And we are ready. Okay, I see it go up a little bit.
I'm gonna have the double.
And now you'll see the instability. Oh, it's way up at 877 now. That's very interesting, but our resistance is down. So if you guys kind of rewind the stream, you'll notice that our instability was in the 7 range and our resistance was in a little bit higher. And so it drops the resistance and raises the instability on the rock. Very, very
Who's that
interesting.
down there with you?
Look at that, folks. And how long do these waveforms last?
Darth,
Are you on a
is that
time
you?
limit?
Darth, if that's you, come over to my ship and grab a couple of these. No, it's for as long as you have them on there.
Wow. Look at that. I'm going to go ahead and park right here and get some glamour shots. I'm going to get out of the ship.
I'm heading over to you, bro.
You can carry a lot more of these in your backpack. I forgot one, so.
I normally only have an undersuit because I always die and I lose all my armor, so I never buy anything. But today I just wanted to look cool for as long as I have it, you know, which is probably another 15 or 20 minutes.
So those waveforms dropped they doubled the optimal window per waveform that was placed on. So your instability is going to be higher. So what I'm guessing here, no clue, is that when you have your mining laser activated on, the optimal window will be larger, but the laser will bounce around more, is my guess.
Right. So the resistance goes down 40%. The optimal charge window increases 25. Instability increases 10. And your overcharge rate increases 50. Dar, tell me how many you can grab of these.
Backpack. That took up 2%. So. Wait, which the drinks or those things?
The drinks are free, but take these with you too.
Oh, are you giving him some cruise Luxes? He wasn't aware of those. So that'll be a nice treat.
Aim for the handles on them to pick them up.
Yeah, it says grab or equip.
So grab, and if you can, store it. Then hit F and go towards the handle again and say store if you can. If not, press and hold R.
Too large for container. Yeah, I can't take anything more than what's in my hand. I'll have to put it on my ship.
Okay, press and hold R.
Okay.
That just uses your backpack as a holster. Now you can pick up another one and carry it with you.
Huh.
And for those that are just joining, welcome to On the Larks Live with AlphaInfinity Tech. We're live on Lyria tonight, and No Clue is doing a wave shift demo for us, showing us what these modules will do. They're 20,000 a piece, so.
Guess who's cheap behind won't be buying any of those.
I bet you I know who's cheap and won't be buying any of those, but No Clue, who do you think's not going to be buying? I won't give it away. Starts with humble, ends with monk.
Hey, Monk, you know what? Come see me. I'll give you one.
Nah, man, I'm cool. I don't want anything to do with it. I stick to the doggone belt.
I just spent something like 300,000.
It's madness.
So there we are.
Darth, just come up to the actual rock, and you're going to hold F, aim for the handles, and place it on the rock.
Oh, I just put it in my ship.
I mean, it's not as if I don't have the money for it, but you know, I'm just.
He goes, "Hey, they're about 20,000. I just got 40,000 worth of them. I'm out of here."
I didn't know what was going on, man. Bear with me. Shit. Whoops.
It's okay to just say you just wanted the free stuff.
Put that there. Okay. Oh, it's in my hand. There it is. Man, what is going on? This game confuses me some days. Most days.
All right, so now we have 3 of them on there, and here comes number 4. And so for those that just joined us,
Haven't activated them yet.
make sure you're watching in 2160 on Twitch, and make sure you're watching us in 4K on YouTube. And look at that, beautiful, beautiful rock. Got a bunch of miners together tonight, and we're dropping some wave shifts on there. Increases the optimal window, decreases the resistance, increases the instability.
How do I place it? Using the F key, but nothing obvious.
Use the F key and go for the handles on the side.
Oh, place. Yeah, there we go. Gotcha.
It's interesting how this wave shift seems like it's not even on the rock. See this one over here, No Clue, that I'm standing next to?
Oh yeah, with the 20 that we had on there, there's probably 5 or 6 of them that were never actually touching the rock last time.
All right. So now that we have all these wave shifts, sitting on this rock, let's hop back into the prospector and see what it's doing for our optimal window here.
Darth, if you can go ahead and place that other one on the rock for me, I'd appreciate it.
I only had the one. I think the other one dropped on your...
So press number 4, and that'll bring up your gadget, and it should put another one in your hand.
Man. I need to hang out with you pretty much every day for all these quick tips, man.
And I need to get in the right prospector. I apparently joined No Clues. And the only reason I know that is because it said join No Clue prospector. All right.
That's the only reason Alpha keeps me around. Is the quick.
There you go. All right, let's get in our own prospector here. There we go.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
And let's see what all these, so we have what, 100 grand in wave shifts on here now? Does that sound about right?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, something about that.
All right. So No Clue, if you want to activate the rest of those, I have the mining head out for the folks on the stream, so they can see what these do.
All right.
So I'm gonna zoom in and try and keep him in the screen and keep this optimal window, so that as he activates these, you can, oh, there it goes. It's getting bigger.
Whoa.
And really big now.
It's huge.
It's huge, yeah. It's enormous. So,
Do you want to keep going?
no, I think the demo's gone really well. I think what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna let you and Darth work on this rock. And Darth, if you could let him collect first, so he can recoup some of his losses on the wave ships.
Absolutely.
So what I want to do before we actually anybody puts any power to lasers, we all have Lancet.
Yes.
Put them at 0% on the rock. Let's see how big we can make that window with the 5 wave shifts and 3 mining heads.
All right. Here goes the first one at 0%. I'm just going to put the HUD on the rock a little bit so that way folks can see it a little bit easier. So I'm going 0%. And as of right now. Oh my gosh.
Whoa. I'm going 0% right now.
Oh my God. Look at that.
That's insane.
That is nuts.
Alright, now I'm coming online here in a second.
And then Galactic, what's happening, man? Glad to have you back on. We got 5 wave shifts on this rock, and look at this optimal window. It's ridiculous. All right, guys, go. Let's let Noku control the brake, since these are his modules. Go for it, No Clue. We'll just sit here and look pretty.
Hey.
Wow. No Clue, do you need some more energy? I think you do. I'm gonna go ahead and bring mine up to 30%. Help you get the. So I'll give you 30, and that should help you bring up the energy level on the rock. And then, you know, No Clue, I mean, I know it's a tiny optimal window, so try not to kill us, okay?
I'll do my best.
Yeah, so Galactic, just so you know, we got 5 wave shifts on this thing. And and 3 prospector Lancet MH1. So that's, and it's a 7, notice that it's a 7,000 mass rock. And look at that, folks. Mining doesn't get much easier than that. Now keep in mind that in this particular case, what we have here is we have right below a $500,000 rock, but we have 100,000 in wave shifts sitting on it. So we've eaten into our profit level a little bit here, but it's going to be an easy break. That's for sure.
Now I'm working on the video that I recorded that had the 21 on it. So whenever I get that finished up, I'll send it to you. But
yeah, if you don't mind me using it in one of the videos, if you're cool with
not
that,
at all.
I'll give you credit. And there it goes. Oh wow, what just happened? And there it is, folks.
I don't know. Did you hear it say power critical at the very end?
Yes. Is that normal?
I think what happened is it broke, and as it did, it dislodged all the wave shifts. So it changed the optimal window back, and it was trying to basically say it was overcharging, but it actually wasn't. So because it was already broken.
Gotcha. So I'll give you guys 0%. Since we have 3 prospectors here, we can make quick work of this. This guy right here is 100% fragment at 1149. That's a biggie right there. So I'll just give you 0% on this, and like I said, we'll just let No Clue control the brake.
Yep.
And Digital said he sent Humble Monk 50K finder's fee plus overflight. Thank you. And for all you guys putting in work orders tonight on the planet, do me a favor and send Humble some cash. And Galactic says that you actually might be able to retrieve a few of those. No Clue after the break.
I'll be able to retrieve every single one of them as long as they're not underneath a rock.
Wow, how cool is that?
How many uses do you get out of them?
As far as I know, infinite.
Oh, cool. Am I even shooting the dang laser on this thing?
So before we go too much further, do you want to try and go and retrieve those right now before we break up any of these? Since it is 100 grand sitting on the ground.
Yeah, I will. Let me finish this one, and I will jump down there and try and grab those others, because the one rock is rolling out of our way finally. So.
And look at that, folks. 3 prospectors. Darth, you're putting 0% into that one as well. Is that right?
Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't see my laser. I don't know what was going on. Something weird was going on there.
Sure, pal.
Well, see, it's working. It's working now.
Yep.
It's working now.
Mess around and blow everybody up.
Well, you know, especially myself. If you saw my approach earlier.
Oh yeah, yeah. He did.
Oh, it was
Let's
recorded.
bounce off of AlphaInfinity and then the rock approach. So look at that, folks.
I like
You got
making
3
comparisons.
prospectors, and so No Clue's now going to land, and he's going to try and retrieve his 5 wave shift modules. And look at that. And meanwhile, I'm just going to roll on my Z-axis here, see if we can get a little bit better picture. There we go.
I got a backpack and I'm in a stealing mood. I'm joking.
There we go. All right, and there goes No Clue. That little ant down there near the rock, that's him. Let's go ahead and
Love you all.
beautiful. And so I have 3 BoreMaxes on board, and so No Clue, after we get done with this one, if you have time, we'll find another rock and try out the BoreMaxes on those. And as a matter of fact, I can probably be a gentleman here and land myself Because you don't have a backpack, right? No clue. So you're gonna have to take them one at a time.
Does anybody need anything to
only
drink?
see 3 of them right now, so
Because I went and got some stuff from the station.
what'd you grab, bud?
I got some cruise drinks and some water
Oh
and
man,
some chocolate bars.
he does overflight and food delivery.
Oh, that's better than Grubhub.
Free.
So we'll go over here and I'll just help No Clue carry these back.
So, do you need any in your ship, Alpha?
Always. And there we go. We'll just grab this wave shift and we'll take it up here. And No Clue, you mind if I drop it at the ladder right here?
That's fine.
Drop. There you go. Now we had 5, right? And we've already retrieved 3. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay, so we lost 2.
Unless they're still under there.
Unless they're under there, and we'll find them when we break stuff.
Very interesting. Okay, let's wipe that visor off. There we go. Yeah,
Like
I
a
don't
corn
see
maze,
them.
but Quantanium.
I don't see them over here, so they got to be. They need to be over here somewhere. And look at that. Humble Monk doing a food delivery for us.
Oh, this is so much fun playing with other people, man. Gosh.
Yeah, I mean, Star Citizen, they really did the multiplayer side really well. Look at this. Now that... And for those that just joined, we're mining on Lyria tonight. It is a balmy -5 degrees Celsius. We're not even out of undersuit weather here, as you can see. And
This is an undersuit party.
it's an undersuit party. And you don't even need decent armor to be walking around on Lyria. It's so nice out today. A little bit humid. But we just broke up a rock, put 5 wave shifts on there, increased that optimal window by quite a bit, and now...
Hop in, Alpha.
Sorry?
I still hop in your prospector.
Oh.
I got a backpack on, so I can refuel.
Sweet. And there we go. And then what we're going to do next is we're going to throw some BoreMaxes on there on the next big rock we find, and we're going to try those out. And if you're watching, just make sure you're watching in 4K. Hit that gear icon on YouTube, the bottom right hand corner. Same thing on Twitch. All right. Thank you, thank you. You know what, Humble? I'm curious. Where do you find the red ones? I always buy the yellow ones.
Sal 2.
Sal 2. Okay.
There you go.
Thank you very much. Now I'm just trying to figure out how to get these in ship inventory. There we go. Let's see if this will... Perfect. Thank you,
Anybody
sir.
else need any?
Greatly appreciated.
And good, sir. Thank you.
You got any smokes? No.
And that was Humble Monk bringing some cruise lux our way. He's doing overflight protection for us tonight and dropping off food. What a gentleman.
We got water and some chocolate bars. Who needs some?
I got 0 on the rock, bud.
Thank you much. Lisa, I think we need to break this one that's over to your left, over right in front of Alpha. That's still half in the ground. I'm thinking that's where the rest of those gadgets may have gone.
Right.
You get my ship before you all blow this mess up and I end up dead.
And I'll go ahead and give you 0 on the rock as well. Make that optimal window even nicer. Look at that. Nice and easy.
That, this one here? Yeah. 0 again.
Same. Look how
What's the
ridiculous
keybind
that
for
optimal
windshield
window
wipers?
gets. See how that's just ridiculous.
It's so awesome. This is the biggest rock I've ever seen. Except from your pictures that you've taken.
Yeah, so all those glamour shots that I took of those huge rocks are on Clio and Calliope. And I think one of them was on Euterpe when there was a break in the windstorm, but you can't even get out of your ship on Euterpe.
I'm a scout. Yeah, normally I find the purple, red, and the other regular cruise, like I said, in the different outposts. That one I got from Sal too.
Sal too, very good.
I've noticed though, even with the window being larger, the charge time takes a lot longer.
Yeah, unless you throw a stampede at it. And then you'll burn through it pretty quick.
As much as I don't want to break this one, I'm thinking this may be the one we have to break to get those.
Talking about that one right there.
Yeah.
Yep. Like I was thinking exactly the same thing. That way you can get your other 200 or get 60,000 back in BoreMax or wave shifts. Sorry.
All right, bud. I got a call. You guys are gonna have to do this. I'm gonna try and bed log real quick.
Okay.
So you guys go back.
Stay safe out there, man. All right, Darth, I'll let you control the brake.
Okay.
Since No Clue's the first responder, so he gets called out. And for those on the stream, look at that, folks. Beautiful day on Lyria. Lots of money laying there on the ground. And I believe that we should have... I'm going to go ahead and collect this one and take it back, and then I'll just send No Clue the money.
I'll try and listen in with you guys. Hopefully I'll actually be able to bed log back in and join y'all, but we'll see what happens. I never bed logged for that long, so should only be a couple minutes though.
All right, now are we going to find our wave shifts underneath this mess or not? Let's find out. Not looking good. The good news is it looks like there's a couple of 99%ers. Yep. So Darth, if you want to start, do we have anything else we need to break here? Or are we good? That one's 100% inert right here. That's 100% inert, so nothing to do on that one. And this one is 74% inert right here, so nothing to do there. And it looks like, I think his wave shifts are going to be underneath these guys right here. And that one's 100% quartz. That sucks. So I'd say let's go ahead and start collecting and see if we can get some of this stuff out of the way. Darth, did I lose you?
I'm still here, so
Yeah, I'm still here. You want me to start collecting?
Yeah, go ahead and start collecting. What I wanted to do was have you and No Clue collect, and then I'd go find some more stuff, and then we try the BoreMax out next. And I was hoping that we could get some of his wave shifts back, but it looks like if you look at this rock right here that I'm pointing right towards, this is 100% Quantanium fragment, mass 259. If we can move that one out of the way, and then move this one right here, which is another, this is 99% Quantanium, showing 0 mass, but if we can move these two out of the way right here, you might have a chance at saving his wave shift modules. I'm just pointing right at these two.
Put a laser on the one. Are they green or purple?
They're purple.
You're talking these right here? Okay.
And this one right here. Both 100%, close to 100% fragments. And then that one that's fallen right now, that's another one.
Yeah.
And then that one right there, that's another 100%.
Which one? Okay, that one.
Yep. What a beautiful rock.
That's huge.
And I'm still not seeing his wave shifts. Wow.
You may take this other 100%?
Yeah, go ahead and grab it.
I'm at 27 right now, so I'm almost full.
You're almost full. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I'm at 32 now.
Okay. I'll take care of the rest then. That was quartz. I think what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and blow this one up and see if we can get it out of the way. Yeah, bad news, no clue. I think we're not going to be able to collect the other two, unfortunately. All right, and there we go, folks. That's my first collection of the night. And no clue if you happen to come back in time, let me know. Hey, Galactic, glad to see you on, man. We'll catch you later. %. I think we'll leave that one for last. And Bill, we're on Lyria. And so these are all Quantanium fragments. And actually, Darth already pulled a full load out of this thing already. So he got a full 32 SCU, and now I'm still pulling 17. Let's see if there's a little bit more here. And it was about time we headed back to Archon 1. We haven't made a trip back there all night tonight. We're running low on hydrogen. All right, looks like this is our last fragment, so it's going to be a little bit of junk in this one, but we're probably going to get about 20 SCU. So a total of 52 SCU, close to it, out of this rock. Not bad. And unfortunately, we did lose 2 waveforms, but we managed to retrieve 3. I'm gonna pop these fragments real quick just to make sure we yeah, and so unfortunately we did lose 2 of them, but that is the way it goes. So we'll make sure that we get no clue properly compensated. All right, beautiful night on Lyria, guys. Look at that. And Digital's headed back to No Clue's location, it looks like, or he's going to be real close, so hopefully that'll persist. And off we go. .3 out.
Hey, you should have told me. I could have come back there.
Oh, I think Digital Zero is like literally 8,000 meters away from him, so I think we're okay. The rock's all done. There's really nothing there left. So I'm just going to go ahead and hit No Clue and Mo Trader right now to help him. And we'll send him 150,000. And there we go. That way he gets compensated for his wave shifts and lost revenue on the rock there. And Digital says he's sitting on 2 doubles. 1 unscannable. He's trying to exit right now. And no clue. Digital, I'm going to do a quick drop here and then I'll be back.
All right, guys, that was my last run, dude. I gotta call it a night.
All right, Darth, good playing with you, man.
Yeah, it was really fun, man. We
Take it
gotta
easy,
do
man.
this again sometime.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll shoot you a text, a private message on Discord, and we'll find out how to divvy up any of the funds and all that stuff, because I want to make sure everybody gets taken care of. So
All you got to do is just compensate Humble for his overflight, and I think you're clear, man.
yeah, I got him, I believe, right? No, I got Monk.
Yeah.
And then maybe send No Clue a little bit of something on his rock. And I sent him 150 already, so.
Okay, so I need to. You said Humble and who else?
No Clue.
Oh, you already paid me, man. I'm
Yeah,
good.
and if you already paid in Humble, you don't need to pay him twice. But No Clue probably needs just a little bit, not much. I already sent him 150 on that rock, so. And other than that, man, congrats on the spoils. That was a good night.
Yeah, it was awesome, man. I can't wait to do that shit again.
And I'm going to come in here and get impounded.
All right, guys, have a good night. Appreciate the
Take it
appreciate
easy.
the invite, and the fun.
Take it easy. Have a good
You
night.
too, buddy. Later.
And for those on the stream, we're just going to get impounded here. That way we don't have a ship blow up in the hangar. And then I'll head back to Lyria one more time.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight lane. Please vacate the vicinity. Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area.
All right, we're going to kill the power to the prospector here. That way we don't have a ship floating in the hangar when we get done.
Initiating ship storage procedure.
And then Digital, how are things going, man? You fixed the unscannable problem, or are you still having that issue?
I'm gonna check out this double. Actually, I got more than a double.
And to try out the BoreMax, I'm looking for a big rock. 7,000 plus mass. Something gnarly. Try that BoreMax on.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
All right, and so Darth was able to pull 32 S2 out of that rock, and then this is what I was able to get. I ended up with 1916 before we lose any yield on the refinement part. So we're gonna end up with 1820. So nice rock. And there we go. All right, let's go ahead and get our armor switched out here since we're going to be needing a backpack. And so we'll roll with the let's see which let's go with the silver tonight. And there's our silver arms. And now we just need our silver legs. Oh, I love it when this happens, when the inventory glitches like this. All right, let's try this little exercise again. All right, we're going to go ahead with the arms. Are they going to stay on this time? Look at that. All right. Legs. Not the legs, of course. May have to try a different location here. Yep, it's not going to work for us. Okay, let's go change floors.
Someone from accounts, please contact management. Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
And then we're going to head back to Lyria, and we're going to find.
Bingo!
Oh, maybe you found
38.
What is it?
At 46. 38 at 46%.
Okay, Digital, you want that rock? It's a nice rock. And let's see if we can get our backpack on. There we go. That would be a no. Okay, we can't get the backpack going here. So let's go ahead and scroll down. And it looks like the pants, the leg armor finally holds. Okay.
And I have a 5082 at 24.41.
Let's take a look at that on the calculator real quick. 5082 at what was the percentage?
24.4.
That is a 24%, 24 SCU rock there. All right, and for those that are just joining us, welcome to On the Rocks Live with AlphaInfinity Tech. We are going to Lyria tonight again. We're mining in a group.
2512 at 20.12.
Okay. And we're going to load up our prospector here again. And this Stampede only had one use on it left, so we'll just save an XLT RXL in there, and then we'll put a new Stampede back in there, hopefully. There we go. So we're going to roll with an Optimum, a Surge, and a Stampede in case we run into something really big. And we should have 3 BoreMaxes on board. We'll check that out here in just a moment. And before we leave, let's go ahead and fix our sustenance issue. Hate to take the helmet off, but gotta do what you gotta do. Hopefully we can put it back on. There's that Cruise Lux. And let's try that again. Come on, inventory, let's roll. The Star Citizen universe is not being kind to the inventory system tonight. There we go. And Humble Digital Zero is headed to you right now. Should be on your position shortly.
I thought it was that batch that you found earlier, but it's not.
And here I go littering in the Star Citizen universe. All right. Let's go ahead and put our helmet back on. Looks like it's going to hold. We have a backpack and a helmet.
Whoa!
And let's call up our prospector here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
And then we'll head on out. Oh yeah, we got to pay our fine. And for those that are new to mining, the 5,000 AUEC is just the cost of doing business now. We have to do it because we impound. So let's go ahead and grab our prospector here. And we're at hangar 1. And YO Dave has a good suggestion. He says right click and hit drink. So we'll try that next time. And here we go. We're off to hangar 1, folks. And there is our beautiful prospector. And now we're all jocked up in our... Oh, hello. Oh, no. What just happened here? I think I'm going to leave the hangar and we're going to restore that real quick and see if we can... But that is why... I hope this thing doesn't blow up. For those on the stream, the best thing to do is instead of trying to fix that situation, just store it and then retrieve it again. But like I said, the hangars are a little buggy at the moment, you know? Weird things like that just kind of happen all the time. We're going to store it before it blows. There we go. And it's interesting how it's saying it has 32 SCU of cargo on board too. Okay, now we're going to retrieve it again. And back to hangar 1. And Humble, I don't know if you saw that, but my prospector started dancing around in the hangar and then it flipped right over and ran into the wall. In the hangar.
Sorry, couldn't help it.
All right, here we go again. Bet you we're going to have some repair bills after that. And Greg, that is exactly why we impound now. I've never seen that happen when I went to retrieve a ship, though. Only when I went to park a ship. So let's see what our repair bill looks like after that.
Hello, what I miss?
Well, apparently I have some volatile cargo. So no clue. We exited the area. Hopefully your ship is in good shape when you bed log.
46%. Sorry about that.
And I sent you 150,000, no clue. And I believe that Darth sent you some cash as well.
Wow, thank you. I greatly appreciate it. It was not required.
Got to compensate you for your wave shifts. Lost revenue on the rock. Okay, let's go ahead and store our ship since it decided. And this is the first time. This is actually the second time tonight I've showed up. And I've retrieved my prospector. And it had cargo on board. And no clue, you just missed a really interesting thing. I went back into the hangar and I retrieved my prospector to take it back to Lyria. After setting up a work order, came back out, prospector danced in the hangar floor and then flipped right over and crashed into the wall. While I was standing there looking at it.
Yeah, when I went and picked mine up earlier, it was doing that whole dancing around thing. So, all right, we're gonna see if I can log back in, join back with you.
Yep. And we're gonna try and find a gnarly rock out there on Lyria, and we're gonna try out the BoreMaxes. And this time I'm wearing armor, and I have a backpack, so I'm semi-prepared.
Hello.
Let's try this again. There we go. All right. And since we're down here already, let's go ahead and buy some cruise luxes and put them in the barrel backpack. There we go. Miscellaneous. Here we go. Cruise lux. Here we go. And we'll buy 10 of them. There we go. All done.
Need a hazmat team to head down to the subdeck. Got a camp still.
Alright, so we bed logged, and now we're going to try and rejoin you. Said server was full for a moment there, but it's cleared up now.
So digital, if you want to break down that one rock and then head out to break down the one and then break the other two up and then take back what you can from the first one and then come back and get the rest of it. I can stay here. I got no hydrogen.
Well, Alpha, you're not going to believe this, but I just woke up in my bed, still on Lyria, still in the Prospector.
Wow. All right, go find us a nasty rock to put a BoreMax on. How cool is that?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
And Greg, after watching my prospector dance around and flip over and crash into the wall, says he always impounds with Quant. And you know, I didn't know that the ship was full of Quant. Not sure why it was, because I already had a work order set up for that load, but apparently I messed something up, or it didn't take, or something weird happened. So we're gonna head back out now.
Did it blow up your ship?
No, it did not. Amazingly enough,
cool.
I survived this incident. For those on the stream, interestingly enough, this armor that I'm wearing is used by a lot of folks when they are doing bunker missions, because apparently it has extraordinary cargo capacity in comparison to the other armor types. So the gray cat suits have more capacity, so I've been seeing a lot of people wear those on those missions. Okay, let's see what our repair bill is going to look like after that little incident. Not too bad. All right, let's go ahead and get powered up. And no clues out there hunting. I'm assuming you're still in the general area, so no clue. Let me know if you find something first, and I'll come to you. If not, then you can head out my direction.
That will do.
And before I leave the station here, let me just make sure we still have these BoreMaxes on board. And we in fact do. Perfect. All right. So the wave shift was very interesting because it increases that optimal window, which is a nice feature to have. But the reason that we're looking at the BoreMaxes with you guys tonight is because we've all run into those 8,000 mass rocks when we're in a prospector. And the BoreMax is supposed to give you the ability to lower the resistance on the rock to the point to where even in a prospector you should be able to break it. So we're going to go find out. And this is one nice thing about, one nice feature, I'm going to call it. When you have party members, it's really hard to use the star map in Star Citizen for some reason. So off we go back to Lyria. And because we're running the Atlas, or perhaps the Spectre on this prospector, we'll be at Lyria here in just a moment. And things, I think everybody in the party's made quite a bit of money tonight, so I'm happy about that. Humble, we're getting a little bit of feedback from your mic. All right, off to ArtCorp, and then back on Lyria, where we're going to find, how's your search going? No clue. Anything big yet?
Nothing yet. I got logged out for a second. Was able to log back in my ship before it blew up, but I am heavily damaged.
Oh no. Are you able to take off?
Yeah, I'm still floating here. I'm thinking I'm actually going to need to go make some repairs and come back. So,
okay. Well, I'll keep the search up.
Yeah, because if I just sit here, I slowly drift in the circle. So I'm going to head to closest L1 and come back. I'm actually going to leave some of these wave ships back at the station so I don't lose them all again.
Okay. And we're going to hunt on a little bit different part of Lyria tonight. Playhouse. I have not had a lot of luck at the mineral reserve lately, so we'll avoid that. We'll try Spal 21 here. And if you're on the stream, do me a favor, give me a like on the stream. That'd be greatly appreciated. All right, let's go ahead and kill that. Get the mining head out.
If you want to, you can come over here where I'm at and get the rest that digital can't get at this on this one.
I think I'm on the opposite side of the planet.
It's a lot.
And I'm looking for a big rock to try this BoreMax on.
All right, Skippy.
I appreciate it though. We're gonna let folks on the stream.
All right, gentlemen. May I have your attention, please, because I have a little bit of an emergency. I just quantumed, and my ship just left me in the middle of space and quantumed without me.
Uh-oh.
I am presently alone in the vacuum of space. Could someone come pick me up, please?
Where you at? I got a 2-seater.
And Ace had a great question on the stream. He said, do you think that because they're adding a bigger mining ship, that'll be between the Mole and Orion, they'll need a bigger refining ship? And one thing I've learned about the Star Citizen universe, Ace, is that they never make it easier to earn money. So if you put it in that context and you think about Star Citizen in that way, then you'll get a fairly accurate answer to most of your questions.
Really not even sure where my ship is. Like, did it make it all the way to RKL1? Like, when we go there, is it going to be there with all those wave shifts still in it? Or not?
I'm guessing that worst case scenario is probably true, but I don't know. We can try and be positive. All right, and we are back on Lyria scanning, and we're looking for a big rock to put a BoreMax on.
Hold up before you leave, Digital Zoo. Let me see if I can pick up No Clue.
There was a solo rock there at 339 on instability. We're going to leave that one alone.
It's not even showing you on the map.
Let
me know if I need to break up the party and try and re-add them again, but my
I mean, I can see y'all. Y'all are 119,000 kilometers away from me. What if I do a rescue beacon? You come get me.
That'll work.
You want to walk me through on how to do a rescue beacon?
Just go to beacons and go to press F1, then go to beacon, and then create a beacon.
And there you go, guys, on the stream. You're getting a lesson on how to do a beacon tonight. Just learn all sorts of stuff.
All right, you ready to accept it? I put a 15,000 on bounty on it, so I'll pay you whatever. All right, 3, 2, 1, broadcast.
Oh, there it is.
All right, got
you able to find me?
Yep.
And meanwhile, while you guys are working that out, I'm going to find a big rock for No Clue here. Oh, I just popped a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 quant field.
All right, so Digital, just wait. I'm going to take No Clue over to the station and then hop back over to you.
Oh, you guys. You guys on the stream, take a look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 rocks. Let's see if any of them are going to... 262 on instability, so that's a big no. 323 on instability. 430, it's still 2%. $33.97. These all look pretty small.
Talking about a flyby.
That was me.
Thank you, Tom. Appreciate it. Unfortunately, this may be one of those catfish, those quant fields that catfishes you. Yep, not looking good. The biggest, the biggest density I've found so far is like 15%. 2%. Look at that. Nice quant field like that, and not one rock worth taking
Just
home.
hop in the co-pilot seat.
Yep, 2%. Wow. What a terrible field. Okay, well, we'll just keep on trucking. We're heading in the right direction, obviously. And I'm going to try and stay in the twilight for you guys on the
There, I'm all
stream.
in a nice jump.
And no clue, did you get rescued?
I did get rescued, and appreciate it there, Monk. And can we make a jump to the? I guess where would be the first jump point where my prospector might have ended up? Because it was going towards RCal 1, so from wherever you're at, it ended up wherever the end of that jump would have been. So if that's Arc Corp and then to RCal 1, or does it jump straight to RCal 1 Wake Forest Station from here?
Oh, that's an 8175 rock.
Who's shooting at what over there, buddy?
All right, so that was a bust on that quant field. Absolute garbage. So we're going to head back towards the sun here. And see if we can find a decent rock here to put a BoreMax on. So for those on the stream, here's what's happening. We're on Lyria, and I'm not looking for like a 4,500 mass rock. I'm looking for like an 8,000, a 8,000 mass rock that we can put a BoreMax on. And I'm talking about a rock that you'd have a really hard time breaking with a prospector. And so what we're trying to do is find a rock so we can demonstrate the BoreMax. We earlier in the stream demonstrated the wave shift and what it does, and it's a very nice module. But what we're doing now is looking for a really large rock that normally you'd need more than one miner on, and we're going to see if we can break it with just one prospector.
Okay, so where you want me to go? No clue?
Your first jump point heading towards RCal 1 Wake Forest Station. So that takes you to Arc Corp or wherever.
Oh, coming out of Lyria. So you're...
I know where we're going. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, it says the ship may have gone to RCal 1 first.
I think so.
There we go.
Because I had a mark for it.
You had a marker for my ship?
There was something highlighted there.
Well, fingers crossed.
Yeah, sorry, I had to take that doggone NPC out, man. It was getting on my nerves.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to turn the turret on to go help you, but by the time I turned the turret on, you killed him.
Yeah, it's one of those
I
things.
couldn't
I
find
didn't
the
have
button.
control of the ball turret, which I usually do, so I knew it was under your control.
Yeah, it was under my control, but just definitely not turned on because I
Right.
didn't know how to turn it on.
All good, man. I took care of the problem. But I think you did start shooting it.
I did. By the end, I found the power switch. Like I said, by the time I got it turned on and into it, you had killed it. So, little, too late.
All good, no big deal.
Dispatch the NPC of the Promised Land, huh?
Bloodthirst, man. All the scouting made me want to kill something.
Leary is messing with me tonight. I found an 8197 mass Quantanium rock. Came back at 2%. That would have been the perfect rock for the BoreMax.
Do you still see a
Not
marker
showing
for
your
my
ship.
ship?
And I'm about 120 kilometers away from digital, so we're hunting in the same general area.
Let's just head on back to Wake Forest. Sorry, Alpha, didn't mean to.
No, no
talk over
problem.
you.
Yeah, he knows we're coordinating, so it's not a big deal.
Where is our BoreMax rock going to be tonight? It's here somewhere. It's interesting how these opportunity markers behind me don't want to clear. 20 kilometers out and they're still not clearing for me. So we'll just scan at 179 degrees. There we go. They finally cleared. All right. I have not found one good quant field. Found some decent rocks and doubles, but not one field tonight. Not one.
Hey, you know you can go over there where Digital Zero's at, and you won't even need to use the BoreMax.
I know, but I want to use the BoreMax. I want to pop a rock with that thing tonight. And it's going to happen one way or the other. And we're still trying to get No Clue back in business here, so we got a little bit of time.
Touchdown.
So overflight, food delivery, and rescue, all in one package. What a deal.
Thank you, sir.
Problem.
I just saw a Quantanium deposit pop up on my screen and I can't tell where it was at. So let's just come to a full stop here and try this again. Okay, granite. Getting in a little bit of wind here on Lyria. And no clue, let me know when you're headed my direction.
Yeah, well, sir. I just got in and unfortunately having to claim my ship, so we'll see if I lose everything, which I'm assuming I did, which unfortunately means 25 wave shifts gone.
25 wave shifts, wow.
Yeah, I was bringing a whole bunch of them with us to see if we could crack a whole rock at once, and it's so close to getting them safe and secured back, but it is what it is. Just earn some more money.
Yep. That is Star Citizen in a nutshell.
Thank you for that, Monk. I owe you Overwatch, my friend.
Don't worry about it. I got 6 orders in the tank.
And I'm going to try this neck of the woods a little bit longer, and then I'm going to pop back up into orbit and head out to the known spots here that we know are halfway decent, because there's just not a lot going on down in Spal 21 today. Just make sure that this is actually in a granite deposit. Yeah. All right. And there we go. Let's go see what we got. We got a
All right,
triple
I'm headed
over
back
here.
to digital 0.
Digital, let us know how much money you've made on the stream tonight, my friend.
He's kind of waiting for me to get back so he can pick up and head out and then come back.
All right. %. I'm going to do the math real quick on an 8251 rock. At 13%, I wonder how much money's in here. 130,000, only 21 SCU. Wow.
Don't waste your time.
The Star Citizen universe is just not kind today, but we'll find something.
If it were like 25 or 30, yeah.
Yeah, if it were 30, that'd be a monster rock. I'd be calling in No Clue right now. Let's go pop a BoreMax on this thing. But unfortunately, the Star Citizen universe is not being kind on big rocks. Probably need to be out on Clio or Calliope to find the monsters. We're going to find something, though. And for those that just joined, we're looking for a really specific rock here. You know, something that's really big. We're not looking for a 4800 mass rock or something along those lines. We're looking for a monster rock.
Right, I'm 11 K amount now. I'll refuel it so you can take your time.
All right, Lyria, let's get moving here. Give us a nice rock to chew on tonight. I've found actually 3 8,000 plus mass rocks, but they're all low on composition.
All right, over here.
All right, 2 more minutes in this neck of Lyria, and then we're going to pop up into orbit and switch tactics here.
Go into the dark.
I'd like to, but like to keep the stream in the light for the viewers.
I understand.
Okay, we got a double. Let's see. Is this our rock? Let's find out. Uh, 5197 at 9, almost on instability. That's a 44% rock. That's a nice rock. And a 24. So No Clue. Why don't you head to me and we'll just BoreMax this one right here.
Yeah, all right. I'm gathering my prospector right now. I'll be heading that way.
I don't think a 5197 is too much for me to handle, but I think we're going to BoreMax this one anyway. And there's enough here. Yeah, we could easily. Maybe. Yeah, you'd probably have to surge it. Not a bad BoreMax candidate. Let's find out how much money's in these two rocks. So we have 5197 at 44%. That's a $402,000 rock. Refined. And then this little guy next to us, 2853. So we have 45 SCU in this one rock of Quantanium. And then on the 2853 at 24%, we have an additional 13. So I'd say this is a pretty good place to try this out. See if we can find a flat landing spot here. And there it is. And if you're on the stream and I haven't said hello to you, say something in chat and I'll give you a shout out. And it's a beautiful, beautiful night on Lyria. And so between these two rocks, we're looking at roughly we have 120,000 in the smaller rock over there. So 13 SCU. And in this guy right here, we have 402,000. So 527,000 between these two, roughly 60 mineral SCU. And no clue, let me know when you're inbound. And for those who just joined the stream, we're on Lyria tonight. I'm going to pop out of the seat here. And we're going to transfer a BoreMax over to our backpack. Might not take two. And then we'll exit the prospector here. And we're running a Gray Cat silver suit tonight, so we'll be fine on environment. Even though it's been so nice on Lyria today, you can get away with an undersuit. Yeah, look at that. It's only -5 Celsius. Not bad at all. And then I'll zoom out for you guys so you can take a look at how big this thing is. This is only a 5197 mass rock, and look at the size of that thing. All right, I'm going to put you guys on mute here for just a moment, and I'll be back with you in 2 minutes. And no clue, are you inbound now?
Yes, sir. On the way.
All right.
All right, Digital Zero's heading out. I'll hover.
All right, guys, I am back. And there's that beautiful sunset on Lyria tonight. Look at that. And no clue about what do you think your ETA is?
Look up in the skies.
All right, very good.
Hey, Digital Zero, there's at least 172% or over in the area where I'm at. I'll shoot it whenever you get here if you need extra.
And there comes no clue right there. And no clue, if you want to just deploy your mining laser head and put it on the rock. We'll see what the BoreMax does here. And let me know when you're ready.
Alright, you've got a mass of 5197, looks like instability 881, and resistance 0.76. Go ahead.
Okay, there it is. Says 32%. And for some reason, let's see if we can. It's so high up on the rock that unfortunately I don't think I can do anything with it. I don't know how that happened.
So in the upper right hand corner of the actual module, there's a square that says deactivate or remove.
Detach.
Detach. There it is. Yep, click it and go put it somewhere lower down to you.
Yep. See if we can find a decent place here.
And while we're all mining in 2 different places.
There we go. Maybe? Nope, it dropped. What is the deal here? Alright, we're having some difficulties.
Come around to your right. Right, basically right in line with your prospector on that corner. Try and put it right there.
All right. Says status calibrating. Waveform accuracy at 89%. So we're going to adjust these sliders. Okay, I'm at 99%. Or I was. There it is. Okay, 99%. And so
I'm ready when you are.
And what's the
you also get the 99%. So I don't understand.
What's the resistance currently at?
0.76.
Activate. Device active.
0.19.
Oh, wow. All right. Go ahead and give me just a moment. 0.76 to 0.19. Wow. Beautiful. All right, so what we're going to do here for the folks on the stream is I'm not going to have No Clue put his laser on this yet. Instead, we're going to turn our light off here. There's our BoreMax flashing green. 0.19 on resistance. And let's see what that does to the rock. Now I'm going to put my laser on it. And now the resistance is down to 0.4. 0.04 on resistance.
You want to see what one more laser does?
Almost. I was having a problem getting energy into this rock earlier, and I want to see if dropping this resistance down helps at all. And it definitely does. Go ahead and give me 0 at the moment. 0.01 resistance. That is about the best you can get. So he's giving me 0 on the rock, but we took the resistance down a lot with just one BoreMax. And I'm just letting the energy level come up naturally here. Not doing anything. No surge modules. Nothing of the sort. And that, folks, is beautiful right there. So we're talking just in this, between these two rocks that we're sitting next to right now, we're talking over 500, half a million in refined Quantanium. So after messing around with the BoreMax tonight, my advice to all of you on the stream is make the BoreMax like your Amex. Don't leave home without it. Because if you run into a large rock, the BoreMax might just save your bacon. And if you want to crack a 7,000 mass rock or a 6,000 mass rock, or even something above 5,000, the BoreMax is your friend. So when
I think it was the 6,000 mass to 6,800 mass rock was up to 1. I think anything over that was 2, and if you wanted an 8K rock, you're going to need 3.
You're going to need 3 of them. And I had 3 of them on board. And there it goes. Okay. So what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to pop out of the prospector real fast. I'm going to go pick up my BoreMax. And then No Clue and I are going to... And No Clue, if you want to go break that rock next to us at 50-something or at 2,800, if you want to start on that one real quick while I'm grabbing this one, feel free. And then I'll come over there and help you break frags, and then we'll start on the frags on this one. And then we'll go make 500,000. Look at that beautiful piece of mining equipment. I'll give you guys a glamour shot of No Clue doing his work here. I'm gonna sit up here on the cliff, and there he is. And so No Clue, basically what you're saying, if you have 3 BoreMaxes on board, there's not a rock on the universe you can't break with a prospector.
Not so far that I've been able to find.
Okay. All right, we're just going to slide over here nice and easy. And I'm just going to give you 0%. Oh. I'm going to get off that rock altogether. Looks like that's our huckleberry right there. So I'll let you control the brake, No Clue, and I'll just give you 0.
Yes, sir.
Looking good. All right. So that one looks pretty much done, right? This 428 mass
so.
is not doesn't have anything in it. So I think we can pop over to this. I'm going to back off of you so we don't run into each other here. Looks like that's our first huckleberry right there. That's an 83% frag, so I'll just give you 0.
Okay, cool. So digital, you should be able to almost fill up on the second. Hovering right over the 100%ers.
And there goes No Clue breaking that fragment like a veteran. Holding the power level nice and easy.
Here we go.
All right. Looks like this is our huckleberry next right here. Looking good. All right.
And boom goes the dynamite.
Looks like that's our next one right there. 70%.
Unless you crack these last ones, I'm getting a little bit of desync just for my service fees.
Okay.
I've got you at 0% right now.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna get into sufficient here. Oh, turn that off. I just desynced myself a little bit.
So I've noticed turning your laser off is actually bad, because depending on where your charge level is, when you turn your laser off, that optimal window shrinks significantly, which actually puts the charge level up higher in the overcharge, which can cause it to explode.
Yeah, so you want to drop it to 0.
Drop your power to 0%. Don't shut your laser off.
And there we go. I do believe you want to start collecting first. I think we're all set here. This last frag that we didn't crack at 558, it's all inert anyway. That one's inert. There's one more right here at 506, and that one is mostly inert as well. So, feast, my friend. I'll back off and.
All right.
Are you looking to fuck?
All right, how we doing there?
Doing good. About I'm at 10 SCU right now. Going 12.
A lot of 100% fragments in there.
Yes, sir. Found a couple of them. All right, 25.
All right, I'll start collecting. Since you're at 25 already, I'll start collecting over here on this rock.
Yep, on 28. And this
Those
should
at 100% is digital.
Alright, I'm full, heading out.
Already up to 10 on this small rock. All right, let's see if we can find a decent fragment. There's one right there, 173. $198, another great fragment. We're already up to 20. $24. Let's see if we got any more decent fragments in here.
Got 100%ers over there. At least one.
And we still managed to pull almost 25 SCU.
Once you stop, let me know, and then I'll start shooting at the 72%.
And no clue, let us know how much SCU managed to pull out of that rock.
Well, I'm just getting back and impounded right now.
And for those on the stream, we are headed back. And I think between myself and No Clue, we pulled almost 55 SCU out of those two rocks. So not a bad run out to Lyria for the last run of the night.
It's good stuff, man. Real good stuff.
Oh, yeah. And Tradain is asking if you're in optimum range, does it increase the optimum charge band width as well? And I don't think so. I don't think it makes that kind of a difference.
It doesn't, but it does make a little bit being close as you dare really gives you a little bit extra power boost, like getting as close as possible. At least I've noticed.
Yeah, you want to be on a large rock, you want to be in optimum for sure. And then if you come up here to items, go to power items, and you overclock your head a little bit, that'll give you a tiny bit more. Just a little bit more power, but not much. All right, and off to RKL1 where we're going to get impounded.
Alright, so we brought in 2950. Our yield will be 2802.
All right, so how many work orders did you submit tonight for the stream? No clue. And what did you pull out on the stream tonight?
I think that's it.
I only got 2 work orders in. One was yield of 1993, and the other one was 2802.
Okay, so what are we thinking about? 400?
Hopefully so.
Not a bad night.
No complaints.
Not a bad night at all.
Only complaint is losing all of those wave shifts.
I know. That sucks.
Twice. I lost them twice. Because the first prospector, when it did whatever it did, it was fully loaded with them as well.
Oh my.
It is what it is, though. I mean, it's... Gotta go back and grind some more.
That's Star Citizen for you. All right, let's go ahead and kill the power on our prospector. And for those on the stream, thanks for watching with us tonight. It's been great fun. And of course, for those of you who joined me on Discord, you guys are awesome as always. Okay, vehicle impounded. Let's go find out. I think I managed to get about 1,800 more SCU out of that rock. So let's go find out.
Today's scheduled waste disposal has been
And we'll just pop up into the refinery here. So does anybody on Discord know when 318 is coming out? Did they give a timeline on CitizenCon? I didn't hear a specific.
Hey, again, I see. Welcome.
No, I know they just released it for the PCU, so.
And Digital says soon. Hey, Rowdy. Good night, man. Thanks for joining. All right, here we go. So refined on that rock is 2331. Not bad at all. So we'll have enough work orders for a nice little C2 run during the week. And for those that mine, my advice is don't do C2 runs on the weekends. That's when most of your griefing and quantum snaring occurs between Arc 1 and Area 18. So choose a off time during the week if you have to take all your work orders at once. If not, then load up 3 at a time in your Star Runner or in your raft or whatever cargo ship of your choice is, and then do the rest of it in smaller chunks. But if you have to do it in a C2, do it during the week, never on the weekend. When the servers are busy and you have a higher chance of running into 30Ks or griefers, pirates, do it during the off time. But in the meantime, that's the end of the stream for the night, everybody. Glad to have all of you all on, and glad to be back. And we're going to try and do these more regularly on a set time every weekend, at least during the winter time when it's nice and cold where I live. So we're supposed to have a hibernation winter, so that sounds like a great winter to do lots of streaming and indoors. So good night to everybody. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream now, and we will see